Yeah, so today is going to be a very, 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 very special day because for the past almost 2 months, I have been working on a project in the background. And I'm not going to say specifically which hunts I have been working on this entire time, but as you can see below me, we are going to be hunting shiny Arceus today. Now, if you're wondering and you're curious and you've never really hunted in Platinum before, you may be saying, how are you going to get Arceus? Well, there was an unofficial Azure Flute event that was released. Now, I got the footage for it off stream, but I am currently right before the activation of the Azure Flute. So you're like, okay, we're going to be 1x hunting it. This is going to be sick. This is going to be awesome, right? Well, we are actually going to be 4x hunting this thing. So that's pretty cool. We're going to be 4x hunting Arceus. And it is going to be a little crazy. So without any further ado, I guess we should just hop right into it because I want to get this thing. I want to wrap up the video. Again, the odds are going to be full odds, 1 in 8,192. There's nothing changing about that. The only thing that's changing is I'm doing it on 4 instances of this game. So it makes the hunting go by a bit faster, but the odds are still the same. Sadly, I don't have 4 capture cards, so I've transferred my save from my DS that I've had for the hunts that I've been doing to my computer in order to be able to 4x hunt it. But it's still going to be as authentic as possible. I've done no modifications, nothing of that sort. I want this to be like an authentic, I am hunting for this Arceus. So yeah, I've been waiting to do this for probably about a couple of days now, because I got another encounter that I got before. But yeah. Oh, and here at 1%. All right, chat, let me keep the music on at least for the first encounter, and then we can get right into it. So I've gotten about everything I need, and we should be able to go right into it. Even lower the cry. All right, chat. Here it is. So again, don't know if my computer's going to be able to handle this. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out. But I wanted to at least do the beginning of the event on stream with you guys. So, all right, let's get it. Let's go. Tyler's Azure Flute is making a sound. Would you like to blow into it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I want you guys to hear this part because we'll get into the hunts and stuff. But I felt like it was more, what's the word? More authentic. Here, let me do this. We'll just get the 1. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. A glowing stairway has appeared. All right, let's get it. Let's go. All right, I want to inch up bit by bit. Okay, so we need to save right here. This is how we are going to reset for this thing. We're gonna save here and do it that way. I will get music back on in a second though, but without any further ado, let's get this hunt started. Let's do this, man. I actually never got to do this event, so it's really cool that we get to do it now. It's really sick. If we get it early, that would be nuts. I am not expecting anything though. All right, so now let's 4x hunt this thing. Oh, the music, bro. I have forgotten. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now that we've heard that though, let's get back into the jams. Chat, how you guys doing today? Are you guys excited for the hunt? I'm pretty damn excited. I am pretty excited. Okay. Let's add this and let's reset. And it works. Wait, my counter doesn't. Oh, there we go. It's working now. You're alive? Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. What's up, man? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. We are 4 times hunting 4 Arceus. Are you not just streaming the same cart on 4 screens? So how the DS games work and why they're really cool to shiny hunt in. So sadly, again, I don't have the capture cards for this, which really sucks. But what I do have is this, and how it works is, yes, it is the same save, but it rolls a different ID for like everything that you do. It rolls differently, so like you can get different natures. It's not the same, and I think that's like the coolest thing about it. L Twitch didn't give me a notif. Yeah, L Twitch, bro, come on, what are you doing, man? Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest too. I really hope that we do not get this thing like in 200 encounters, because then it's gonna look omega scripted, and I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, no big deal. No big, you know how it is. No big deal. Yeah, chat, let me know how excited you guys are for this hunt, because after we get this, I just have to polish up the script a little bit, and then I edit it, and we have a video. We got a video that's out and to the public, and we're chilling. No, I didn't reset there. There we go. Ooh, that sounds like a pretty good celebration. Me thanks. Me thanks. Okay. All right. Oh, look at you drinking a vodka seltzer tonight. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Honestly, after I finish this, I might have me a nice fruit punch or something. I might have me a nice, beverage of choice. Okay, there we go. Giving me $1,000 for your Vegas. What? Girls going to Vegas? That's pretty gas. That is pretty gas. Shout out. Shout out to the aunt. Oh, that's so sick. My jaw just dropped for this hunt or for Kurai. I would say both are pretty cool things, to be honest. Yeah, I'm really pumped to do this thing. I have been waiting so long to do this, so I'm finally glad that I get to reveal it and show it off. I've been saying this for 2 years. I want to go to Vegas, not just for gambling, but because there's a permanent surrealist art exhibition. Oh, that's sick. Wait, I didn't know that. That's sick. 12 hours to go through it and see all the endings. Ah, that's pretty sick. Listen, I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a blast. Oh, chat, I'm so scared stream's gonna crash. We should be okay, though. My computer's handling it pretty all right. Where can I sign up to join this family? You could sign up somewhere, Owen. You could sign up today. But yeah, dude, I'm so excited to get this out. Like, it's gonna break my habit of just uploading once and then leaving the face of the earth. So I'm really happy to have a second video that's going to be done, probably depending on how this hunt goes, because it could go really good or really bad. But if it goes well, we could have it out by the end of the year, which is pretty sick. But I think I want to also get in a tradition of doing these final hunts like on stream, because I think it's like, number one, it's fun for you guys, but it's also fun for me, like, to do it live and to see a live reaction. My dad thinks we're still going in March for some reason. when we were searching for plane tickets last summer, they didn't like how high the prices were. So imagine how that changed 5 months later. Yeah, they're probably like $300, $400 more. I was actually looking to go to Worlds. I either wanted to go this next year. Oh, okay, that was not meant to happen. Like this next year or in 2026. And that's in California. It's in Cali. And I really wanted to go. So I'm currently saving up for that. And then I'll buy stuff. I'll like pre-buy stuff early on. Also, I do notice one of them has the little white line. I might try and fix that. We could fix that. I literally just noticed that. It's gonna drive me insane. Ah, there we go. Did you already film footage showing off the unique Arceus natures? What do you mean? What do you mean? If you let me know what you mean, I could tell you. Do you mean like having like all the color plates and stuff like that? Oh, yes, yes. No, yeah, I do have that. I do have that. Prediction for left screens or right screens? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. So it's not just the same save. Yeah, I will, I'll definitely mention it. But mainly like the people that are casually hunting, they'll do it really on one instance. And that's like up until, like I duo hunt. That's how I do the hunts. I duo hunt. But for this, I really wanted to quad hunt, but I did not have the capture cards to do it. Okay, there we go. Bottom right screen. Bottom right. All four at the same time because Tyler will have somehow messed something up. No, I double checked. I double checked this time, actually. I should be good. I should be a-okay. Because, like, I think it's dependent on the DS that it's on. So you could have, like, the same thing, but it does, like, different roles. Which is really cool because Gen 3 does not do that. You have to do the runaways for Gen 3. You have to. But I think this is like a really sick hunt. And you guys will see everything else that I hunted in the video as well. I think all the hunts I did are very fun. I thought you didn't want all stream polls. No, like predictions. Like you could do a prediction to be like, will we get shiny Arceus tonight or something? And like people can just say what screens they want and stuff like that. I think the only way, Ben, that would happen is that if I didn't have all four instances. If I didn't have all four like games, like if I had all of them on the same screen, I think that's the only way I can mess it up. But I quadruple checked before stream. That's why I got on a little later. I really wanted to make sure. Like I have all the audio tracks different. I have basically just like the source recording too, so we should be good. And this is like my first like 4 times hunt that I've did. Yeah, this would be my first 4 times one that I've done. So I think pretty sick. Who would win, God or a man-made purple ball? I think the man-made purple ball. And chat, listen, I yoinked your chains last time. I'm debating getting this in a master ball. I'm not quite sure because part of me wants to live for the thrill of the hunt, but at the same time, part of me just also wants to master ball this because this is one of the hardest catches if you didn't know. Also, hey Kat, sorry, I didn't say hi to you earlier. I was yapping. Guess who plans to wake up at around 4 a.m. for the gym? No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry you gotta wake up that early. That sounds like pain. My God. Just have it be known, I would love to do this hunt or something like this once I have 4 capture cards though. Like I would love to do it on authentic hardware. It sucks that I can't, you know, because it kind of takes a little bit of the authenticity out, but at least maybe that's just my overthinking too. Also, chat, is the music okay? Is the music fine? You guys aren't hearing any in-game stuff? It's all good? It's all chill? I hope so. Because I worked a lot for this. I worked too much. We got a prediction. Chat, vote up. Use your points. Use your points. The students have half a day tomorrow, so hopefully it won't be too much. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad. I hope it's not too bad. If it is, I apologize in advance. Left is the best, or right tonight fight. Oh, hold on. Let's see. What side we shooting for, boys? Love it. I love it. The music is abysmally perfect. Wait, is it bad? Probably chest and arms tomorrow. I'm telling you, chat, after winter break. Oh yeah, what if it doesn't shine? I didn't think of that. See, this is why I like the ones where it's like, will we get a shiny tonight? God. All right. I'm telling you, once this winter's over though, and once the roads clear up, like once March or April comes around, it's time. I'm in that gym, and I'm gonna be every Tuesday, Thursday. I'm gonna be grinding. If we don't get it tonight, I guess we can just null and void the prediction. Tomorrow ends our sorrows. I love the energy tonight. I love the energy. Yeah, again, I am going to be like 10,000% honest. I really hope we don't get this thing tonight. Just because, like, listen, the Latias was cool. And you guys will see the hunts that I've been doing in this. I think with the odds, I have been decently lucky to be consistent. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil it. I just can't. Because of the early lift, I'm probably going to sleep. No! Oh, that's okay. Listen, do your gym thing. Let us know how it is tomorrow. Let us know. Have a good night, Kat. Seriously. Thank you for even coming out and just being like, hey, hi. Chat, with this being a 4x hunt though, it is something that I have this is uncharted territory. So anything can happen in uncharted territory. You know the saying. You know what they say around these parts. Tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I will be also streaming this tomorrow. I'm basically going to be streaming this on the days that I stream until I get it. More or less. And with the 4x hunts, we are going to get to odds probably, I would say, in about 2 streams. Like if I'm consistently doing these and I'm going for the encounters, 2 streams should be like, we should be at odds. Because like already I've been going for like 15 or so and we're almost at 100. So I think we'll be good. It just depends on what we do per hour. Per hour. Maybe I'm speaking too highly though. Maybe I'm going brazy. The good thing is the shiny, so noticeable. So noticeable. The moment we see the yellow, we got it, boys. The big boom. If we do get it early tonight, I probably will do Celesteela hunts. Again, not that it'll happen. I genuinely do not think that it is going to happen, because that would just be too lucky. that would be like too much. I would be like, no, we're actually going to encounter it again because I got too lucky. So, no, you didn't reset. Why not? Sometimes some of these games will not reset. They just refuse to for some reason. All right, this one will lag a little bit behind. That's okay. Come on, get with the times, man. All hail Pisces. Yes. All hail Plankton. But yeah, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to just have this hunt and get it wrapped up But at the same time, it's also like really sad. Yeah, no, Ben, I got your point. I get what you're trying to say to me, boss. I get you. I got you. All right, man. A lot of you are right side. Okay. Just downloaded Undertale Yellow. That's gas. Even though listen, I cannot wait until they release the chapters, like the Deltarune chapters. I'm gonna be honest, cannot wait. No spoilers. Yeah, none. Pretty sure I'm the only one that went right. Well, regardless, you guys are balling on the right side tonight. And if it's just you, Ben, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Oh, man. I've avoided them the best I could. No, wait, don't spoil us. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't play it for quite a while. But I remember when Deltarune came out, that was such a blast. Oh, for you, okay, yeah. Listen, at this point, like, if I see spoilers, I'm thankful where I have a very forgetful brain. So unless I see them like a lot, then I just forget them. I went right. Sick, going sick. Yeah, so how I have them is I have 1, then next to 1, like on the right side 2, and then 3, and then on the right is 4. That's how I have the thing set up. Also, man, I really wish they released this. So the funny thing about this too, and I was actually in my head, I was debating going for the BDSP Arceus instead of this Arceus. But I have something else. I have something else for the future with this Arceus that I'm gonna do. So I was like, screw it, I'll go for this Arceus. I was thinking of going for BDSP though, and having that Arceus be able to be like, you know, I would have the 4,096 odds, but I would only be able to do it once. And I think I did like, I did 355 encounters of it on stream. So like it's there. I'm not sure if I have the VOD for it anymore. That thing is probably cooked. Wait, maybe not. Because I think I did it when I was hunting for what's his face? Oh, what's his name? Aaron. When I was radar hunting for that. I remember hunting for Arceus a bit. I don't know why I did that. That was such a weird thing to do, but we did it. I went blue because I like blue. Well, you know what, guys? I'm going to go all 4. Sorry. I'm sorry. I will say, chat, I will spoil this because you guys are like here in the live stream. So I won't tell the total amount of hunts that I did for this specific video, but I will say one that I did. I went over odds for it, and that's all I'm gonna say on it. I went not insanely over odds, but enough to be like, damn, he grinded over odds. So again, you guys, everything will be seen in due time. You guys will see how much work I've been putting in, and it's gonna go crazy. All right. Hey Arceus, you looking cute today. This reset's actually not too horrible either. It is not too bad of a reset. You know, chat, for the video, it would be kind of sick if we did get this thing like 2K. I think 2K is like pretty reasonable. But I've been going over odds for just about every hunt that I've done. So, all right, chat, prediction is up. Prediction's gone. It's gone. You're cunt. If we don't get it tonight, we'll just null and void it. No, it's not. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Oh, it says it was gone for me. Like, at least for putting in your channel points, it is. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm getting back into streaming. Leave me be. Leave me be. How, Foxy, how dare you? It must be the okay, no, because on my dashboard it says 000 remaining. That's why I said what I said. Oh my god. Twitch, what are you doing to me? You're making me look stupid, even though I already am. Oh god. Okay. Also, Foxy, how you doing? What's up, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic, even. Oh, chat. I've been having these waters too. These are gas. This is sparkling water. I think it's like 70 cents. Bro, I had like, this is my second for today. Hi, Ash. Hey. What's up, girly? What's up, girly pop? How you doing? I wanted to tell you, Ash, for your randomizer stuff, they're releasing the UI update for it. They're releasing it on the 18th. So I will definitely be able to like help after that, because it'll be way easier. Like, you should be able to do it yourself. Man drinks fancy gamer water. Yeah. Hey, ladies, listen, I'm here drinking the fancy water. It's actually red, white, and blue pop. I had orange cream earlier. That was fire. That was fire. I'm playing Undertale Yellow. Okay, Shiny, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Give me all of your shiny look now before you leave. Yes, please. Yeah, I got you. I was going through a lot, though. I'm playing Unite right now. Oh, is that why all the goblins are coming in? What's up, Price? Price isn't a goblin. He's all good. Everyone else, though, you're goblins. But you're cute goblins. All right. Ba-dink. Yeah, chat. Again, if you don't know what we're doing tonight, hunting Hall of Origin Arceus for a video. The final hunt that I have before I can release this video. No, I'm not. I literally graduated. You are in my eyes. You are in my eyes. I will not stop bragging about it. Yeah, you were literally waiting till I streamed to be like, I'm going to brag about it. Which, rightfully so, might I add, by the way. Rightfully so. I legit did 100K. 100K damage? Who are you playing? My brother's been playing Unite again. I have not touched it. I don't have time for it. I know that's crazy coming from the guy who was really inconsistent earlier on. Oh, Ninetales. Oh, the main. Would I know you by? My retired main. Girl, you should not retire it. I'm telling you. Listen, you could be the best Ninetales known to man and womankind. Lock in. Also, chat, Ash just reminded me, if you guys got Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, sorry, you got Twitch Prime, you haven't used it on anybody yet, and you want to use it on a local small streamer, you guys can. Up to you, though. If you use it on anybody else, all good. I just ask that you sit, relax, enjoy the show. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the shiny hunting going on today. Oh, man. My Twitch Prime was to the tallest penguin in the world. I had it to Shady. Yeah, respectable. When I first made my Twitch. I miss the days of 2017 Twitch. Can I just say that? Can I say that and not be flamed for it? I miss the days. They were so good. It's crazy because I looked at my recap from like last year. And I watched so much GTA RP. Like, I watched over 600 hours. I was invested. It's because a streamer I really like streamed it, but I was invested. Or I was in that. Also, I did update some of the Nightbot commands too, so they should hopefully look a little better now. Hopefully. Hopefully. How you been though, Ash? Have you been good? You been chilling? I'm sorry we haven't chatted as much. I apologize. And that goes to anybody that I am in rotations and chatting with. I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, speak of the devil, look at that. Look at that announcement. Nice. Sick. Blink. It's go time. Yeah, I also love the border in this game. I love the border. Also, I noticed, Ash, for some reason, I think it's just, it has to be a color difference. I don't know why, but your name on like the on-screen chat does not come up as like, it's like purple on the browser, like on my Twitch thing that I have over here, but on my OBS it's like black purple. It's really weird. Internally crying at the amount of white space on my resume due to me removing my relevant courses section. Listen, just put like top mod on there and you'll be fine. You'll be able to get a lot of that space done. Just put me down, you know? Helps me, helps you. Every so often I fall into a rabbit hole on TikTok of the cool tattoos people have. I am tatless. I'm tatless. I really want to get a tattoo though. I've been throwing back the idea of arm sleeve, even if it was like a really basic one. I don't think it would fit me though. I really don't think that. But I don't know. Maybe it would. That's what I want it to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird because it shows up differently between like my actual like OBS looking at that and then on the actual browser itself, like on my Twitch browser that I have as like for alerts and stuff like that. Previous work experience Discord moderator. Yeah, you could tell him some stories. Yeah, you know, I just mod for Discord. I mod for a couple of sweaty gamers, you know. I gotta reset, then do the counter after. That's a bad habit I'm doing right now. I'm also tatless for now. Yeah, I've been throwing back the idea of getting a couple. Like, I wanted to kind of get like rings or like a band on this left one, but I wear my watches on that. So like, I feel like it would be pointless, you know? But then I was thinking about getting like the brand of the Exalt on the left arm as well, because it's fried emblem and I want to get a tattoo for it. Plink. I never want tattoos. See, I've been back and forth about the idea. Like, more than likely I won't get it for the next like 3 years, but when I get it, I'll be like, okay, I want a couple more, because that's what a lot of people say. They're like, once you get one, you want to get more, which I understand. Describe an experience where you had to step in a leadership role. What? Oh my god. Yeah, so like, I need to put that on my resume. Lock in. I dwell upon things far too easily and I don't want poor memories. See, I would never like, how do I say this? Off a whim. I would never off a whim get a tattoo. Like, be like, oh my god, let's get one and not think about it. Like, I would put a lot of thought into getting one before I did. But I say this not as a mod, but as a person. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. All right, we're PBing, boys. We're up to 200. Almost. I just don't like needles in my body when they don't need to be. I've gotten more used to it. Maybe it's because I have gotten a lot of blood work done, so I'm used to like getting blood drawn in that way. Obviously, if I think about it, I get a little like a little squeamy, but if I'm sitting there chilling, we good. 200 babies. And by babies, I mean Godmen. Precious told Foxy that her slideshow slides for her work will be taller than me. I mean, how tall are her slides? Wait, how tall are her slides? Sorry, my bad. Okay, no, you have to admit that's a little funny. Sorry, tall humor just gets me sometimes. Sometimes. It's okay. You're just... Listen. It's sick being short. It's sick being short. Short ladies, short kings, you have my gratitude. Short ladies, you have my gratitude a lot more. Anyway, yeah, I've never really seen a problem with it. I know like the height thing is such a topic that people talk about a lot. I'm like, I'm just here, bro. I might die at like 60, but you know, it is what it is. I've gotten used to it due to blood work as well, but still, I'm chilling without them. Valid. Understandable. Yeah, I would get one. I would get a tat. It would have to mean a lot to me though, for sure. I would get more optimistic tattoos. That would be like the kind of tattoos I get, like, you know, smile or, you know, some corny shit like that. Wait, I swore. I didn't mean it. This is why I need to consistently stream, guys. I've been off my game. Been off the game. There are no petite clothing options that are cheap besides like a corner of Kohl's. So I wouldn't know that department, but I do get not being able to find clothes. That's me with shoes. I can't find shoes that are like in a form that I would want. So I relate a little bit. I'm also 5'2". Twinsies! My God, you guys are twinning. I would like a public apology. No. No way. Oh my God. Wait, guys. Shiny Arceus. Oh my God. I would have a bit. I didn't have time to prepare a bit. Maybe for next stream I'll have a bit though. Oh my God, no way. Try looking for pants when you only wear mid-rise or low-rise so all the cuffs drag 3 inches around your ankles. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting, actually. Also, chat, some ads are coming up, so just letting you know. Letting you know they're coming. So if you're like, you, Tyler, no. I'm like, I'm sorry. All right. I think in like an hour, we'll be able to get like 300 something. Maybe we'll get to like half odds. Maybe I just really got to lock in. Lock in! Only plus of 2000s fashion coming back. More mid-rise and low-rise in fashion. See, I'll tell you my exact fashion sense. Not that you'll need to know it for any reason, but I feel like it kind of gives you a glimpse into how I like to look and stuff, right? I love fitted shirts. Number one, fitted shirts are so gas. I need to say it for the people. Fitted shirts are amazing. Alongside that, sometimes I like skinny jeans for like formal events, but I like joggers, like fitted joggers too. Those things are bomb, baby. Those things are so bomb. And then I like having an accessory, like whether it's like a watch like this or just something to make me look good. That's like my fit. It's my style. I just cuff up my jeans. I cuffed up my jeans when I was younger because my mom would like get me oversized jeans. That's the thing. I don't buy oversized clothes anymore unless I mistake like a size. That's like the only time I buy something that's like oversized, and I'll either return it or I'll donate it. You know, just be wearing Hawaiian shirts, khaki shorts, and pink Crocs. Yeah, you got the Florida man fit right now, Ben. Actual tech. It's so weird that Arceus has a cry like, you guys can't hear it in game because I have the game off for you guys. But he, like, you walk and he does the cry and then you walk again. It's so weird. So weird. Yeah, we're chilling. We're cooking. Honestly, I actually might have to move that counter a little bit. I might do that right meow. I didn't realize that counter would be so... Here, let me do this. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Yes. Let's get it. Let's go. Also, if I reset over this thing, that would be such funny content. Not that I will. I'm very, very good about not resetting over things. At least, you know, thus far. But if it does happen, that would kind of be funny. To be honest. Pookie time. Chat, what is like the encounter prediction you think we're getting this on? I'm curious. I'm curious to see what you guys think. I think we're going to get it roughly near odds. If I was being totally transparent with you, I think we will roughly get this thing at like 8,000 or 9,000. I think that's our lucky number of the day. And by of the day, I mean of the hunt. Lucky number of the hunt. $14.76. I just don't want to get it below like 1,000. I think getting it below 1,000, it'll be like, what is he doing? What is little bro doing? What luck does this guy have? I mean, it's great if it does, but it's just going to be very interesting. You know what I'm saying? Back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, you don't have Eli subby gifted you no more. Such. I'm so sorry. Listen, chat, next year we are locking in. This year was about growth, and I'm just finishing out these couple of projects. But once January comes, I want to do some crazy stuff. My gift expires December 22nd. You got some time. You got some time. We're before Christmas. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, really excited. I'm really excited to get another video out. Like, super pumped. And this would be the first time that I have broken the streak of uploading once and then not uploading or unlisting. So, really happy about that. Super happy about that. Because, oh my God. Yeah, chat, what were you guys up to? For the, past 4 days I was away? What was it? No, three. I got a sentence I need a proofreader for? Well, it's not going to be me. It's not going to be me. Listen, I can barely read myself. As long as it isn't like a crazy long thing, I'll read it though, for real. We'll take a little bit of a English class in here. Listen, we're learning geography with Arceus right now. We're seeing how he created the world. And then we'll go into gym because I will probably run a lot when I get it. Typesets drafts are successful Typesets drafts and successfully executes design of the interior and exterior spreads to align with goals set by the school. Maybe executed instead of executes. Like, and successfully executed design of the interior. You picking up what I'm putting down? I hope so. I'm currently working on the project, so it's present tense. Okay. I did not know that. I'm glad I know that. I feel like there's something missing with like that part where like Ant successfully executes design, or maybe it's like after, like it just needs a different connector. I don't know. I feel like something to me is like missing there. I just don't know what it is. Haven't even gotten that far, but they don't need to know. Yeah. Well, hey guys, that's what I do for my scripts. Sometimes I pre-write the scripts and then I fill them in as I get stuff. I'd put successfully at the beginning so it applies to all three. Oh, wait, he's cooking. He's cooking. That's a person who went to college for more than a year, everybody. He went for more than a year. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Blink. I think execute's too harsh of a word. Yeah, I don't know. Something about me was just like, I don't know if that fits there. Genuinely. No, you're not overthinking. I think the same thing. Me thinks. But yeah, what have you guys been up to since I was away? I know I had a whole lot this weekend. I did get a lot organized and a lot done. I actually got to edit some of the video as well. So like I only have to edit this and then really just the script parts and I'll be good. You're saving my resume. Saving the resume? Listen, this community is just doing God's work out here. No pun intended, by the way. No pun intended. I'm literally doing God's work right now. At least when I catch it, I'll be doing God's work. Blink. All right. Yeah, I did go through. I think this weekend I also went through and I did a lot of like the 7 TV emotes. I made like a list and I took some out that weren't really needed and I added some. That makes it too wordy. Yeah, with resumes it sucks because you have to overthink them. That's why I don't like them, because you have to overthink it so much to the point where it's like, maybe I should just do the thing I thought of first. And it's like, why did I do all this thinking for it? You know, 300 big guys. It's a lot of men. 300 men, I could not handle that. No, sir. No, sirree. Also, I'm taking a chat poll. Should we just master ball this thing? I'm thinking we just master ball. We just get it done and over with. $300 what? Encounters. Oh no, I meant men. Sorry. Pause. Anyway, sorry. That's a lot. I don't want to be thinking about that too much. Or better yet, if you're about to say 300 bends, I'm out. Get out. Hey, Arceus. Hey. Hey, Pookie. Chad, if you were to have a clone of yourself, what would be the first thing you would have that clone do? Just curious. I think for me, I would have it... Oh, what would I have my clone do? I would have it probably write my scripts, but then I would also chat with my clone and be like, yo, this is gas. And you'd be like, thanks, man. This is gas. Do I learn what my clone learns? No. 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 Go to school in my place? Yeah, buddy, you're cooked. 300 Mercedes-Benz. All right, let me just sell 298 of them, and then I get the capital. And the other 2, I'll give one to my mom. And then I'll keep one. Deal? Deal. Either go to school or write bars for me. I think the writing bars for you would be pretty nice. You would just have to like come together and be like, okay, what'd you write? You know, that's what I would do. I would have mine do a lot of my daily chores. Like if because I've been realizing with like the time that I've been having and like working and stuff, I've been like running with a chicken with my head cut off because I've just been doing like so much. And I think it's because I don't really say no to my family when they ask me for a favor. Which is showing of me, right? But unless like I just cannot do it, then I typically do it. I'd be like, all right, what'd you write? Dude, that sucks. This is garbage, man. What are you doing? You know what? Let me take over. You go do this. Me. That'd be so me. Be like, so Tyler number 2, would you write? He's like, oh yeah, I wrote this script. You know, I thought it was pretty cool. I'm like, brother, what are you doing? What's up, brother? You know? Did you guys watch the Streamer Awards, by the way? I watched them. Dude, I don't know what it is. I love Sketch when he's plastered. I love that guy. He's just so like funny. After resume is getting, excuse me, is getting figured out. Hope you're gaming. Oh, I have to move. Right, I have to move for this one. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. Die, we're moving. We're moving. Yeah, I think we're not going to get as lucky as we did for Latias. Latias was like, that's crazy that that even happened. I forgot he existed. I'll tune in every now and then to a stream of his just because like my comedy, it's like I can really laugh at a lot of things. And if someone's being like, you know, like a loud equals funny, I kind of am that way. Like sometimes it'll be like too much, but other times I'm like, this person is hilarious. But then also like having quick wit or like just being absolutely like, what is it? Being like stupid in a good way, I should add, is like really funny to me. Like if someone's telling you something in person or like on a stream and then you're like, wait, what'd you say? I think that's so funny, but maybe that's just my comedy. I also did want to have a specific layout for this hunt, but I decided I ended up not to. I reused the GBA one, except with like the new pixel background that I have, which I think is really nice. I think is good. I wish I could finish school, but I need to find a way to pay for it somehow. Something a lot of people, I don't know, you would have to obviously see, it's been so long since I've been out of school. But I had like, oh, what did I have? I had like really, I don't want to say good financial assistance because I still owed like $5,000 after a year of going. But if you're looking to go back, like one thing I will say, like community colleges or trade schools Like, I feel like those are so underrated. Those are so underrated, especially like trades, if you have one near you. Public school sucks, but at least you don't have to pay for it. Yeah. That's why, like, seeing it now, like, now that I've graduated high school and it's been years, it's why a lot of their parents want their kids to be smart, because then they could do all the advanced classes and get college credits before they go in, and then that way they don't have to pay for that. Or, like, the student doesn't have to, which I think, like, you know, looking back on it, I wasn't the smartest kid in the shed, but yeah, it's an up and down. It's an up and down to it. I don't know. I think for me personally, college is not my thing. I'm way better with people than I will ever be at college. Like, while I was at college, I enjoyed talking to people more than the actual classes. I enjoyed literally chatting with people in the dining hall more than classes. I'd probably still complain if I went to a private school. I think unless you have a really big passion for learning, or like getting a lot of knowledge, I don't know. School's very weird. Just looking for work without a degree sucks for my industry. Don't I know it, brother? Don't I know it? I was gonna be a radio man, actually. Little Tyler lore. You know what? I don't think I've told this on stream, so I'll say it tonight. I was going to college initially for graphic design, and then graphic design did not pan out. So I switched over to communication, and more specifically, I was going to college for radio. I was going to either be a radio host or like a commentator. And it never panned through because I did not well enough in my second semester. So I got academically disqualified from the college I went to. And unless I started all over, which I mean, really would probably be the smart thing to do. But just right now, like, I told myself I also wanted to really give YouTube and like creating stuff a try. And like, you know, down the road, maybe like, you know, if this doesn't go as crazy as I thought, I could definitely make it more of like a part-time thing and have videos come out not as frequently. And, you know, go to community college or go to a trade school or something, because this year was really about also getting my life back together. Because since COVID happened, it was in shambles, I'll be honest. Like, now I'm paying off some college debt, which is really nice to get that started. I'm trying to get a high yield savings account right now, because like my credit was shot, chat. Like, it was shot. I've had to build it up because my parents never taught me. So every so often I think about how you were almost on the radio. Yeah, imagine. And it would have really coincided well with this. I feel I would have been more quick-witted and stuff if I continued. I think it would have been also a sick outlet for me to be like, yeah, I have a radio station. But I just love telling stories and making cool stuff, so I want to be a director so bad. See, I don't have like that insane ambition, but from creating stuff like this on YouTube, I do understand it. I won't say like I want to be a director though. Like, I think I'm just like a guy that likes being in social situations. Like, eventually one day if I'm at like a creators panel or whatever, I think I'd really love something like that genuinely, because I would just be speaking off the top of the dome. And I think it would be really cool to just sit down and chat with other people that are like, oh my God, I love you. And I'm like, thanks. I just make Pokemon stuff. But yeah, I did have plans to make like a, maybe once I moved out of this house and like got more to like a city, I really wanted to do like, not self-help content, but like, you know, those pages that are like, they react to videos and it's like in a positive way or something, or like just motivation. I would be interested in doing something like that, or like IRL, like dodgeball or something like that with like a group of creators. I feel like would be really cool, like hosting a tournament. That would be pretty nuts. I was actually on the Therapy dodgeball. I don't know if I would put therapy and dodgeball in the same sentence. I wail those dodgeballs when I'm playing. I chuck them things. No mercy. Listen, I have a little bit of an athletic build, so I should. You guys should have seen me in my gym class. When I was there, I was locked. We would do like badminton, and I was like one out of like the 20. I think there was another person too. We would dive for some things in badminton or like volleyball. Like I would legitimately dive and like play my heart out in those. And I loved it. It was amazing. Like I said, if I was like in NYC, oh my God, I would love to do recreational volleyball. I would yap to new people all the time. I forced 32 therapists to join a dodgeball tournament, and I pay off the winner's student debt. That would be gas. Then everyone would be fighting for their life. Listen, I ain't no Mr. Beast yet. Not that I want to be Mr. Beast. I want to be Tyler. Yay! I want to be me. Because you should not try and be like other people. You should just be you. The best version of you that you can be. I love volleyball so much. Bro, if I had people to play it with, I would love it way more than I do. Because I love it a bit now. But if I was playing like every week or weekend, who knows? Maybe I could meet some people when I go gym at like in March or something. Gonna lurk while I get some work done. All right, sounds good, Ben. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking, brother. Yeah, I have a feeling this hunt will take a little bit, which I am okay with. Trust me. I am more than welcome to have a full odds hunt. I am so game. But yeah, VOD watchers, if you're enjoying the VOD, leave a like. Because the last time we did this, we went for Latias, and you guys watched the ever-living crap out of that VOD. That VOD has 1K views on it, which is insane. So nuts. And I think it's just because of how quick the hunt was, which I don't blame the people that watched it. But, you know, it is what it is. I saw a guy on TikTok who does a series where he goes around different parts of Japan to talk to strangers until he becomes fluent, and makes me want to go back to learning, but Duolingo sucks and I don't know how else to do it. I know YouTube might have some resources, at least like some basic Japanese speaking stuff where you can just watch the videos. Yeah, you actually it's funny, Owen, because you just reminded me, like the person that oh my, I cannot speak tonight. God, relax. It's the partial ADHD, guys. I've been watching people on like TikTok and stuff recently. There's this one guy that I found, and I think if you guys like love life lessons and stuff, I think he's a guy you should like go give a follow to. Obviously, like if TikTok goes down, I'm pretty sure he's got other platforms. What's his name? Hold on. I need to see his name, because then I'll know. But I found him recently, like in the past 2 days. Yeah, he goes by the Xerxes Show. Oh my God. If you want to hear somebody yap and like it's motivational yapping, go to that guy's page. I think he has really well constructed like videos, genuinely. And I followed him because like I found it randomly one day, and I'm like, wait, this guy's cool. Like he talks about like taking chances on life and stuff like that. And it's like in a very peaceful way. Like he'll be outside in like a setting, and he'll talk about that topic. It's so cool. I love stuff like that. That's stuff that I would genuinely do. Pink. All right. Also, because a bunch of folks aren't here, I will say that this this Hall of Origin Arceus, it will be for another video in the future, and I think I might say it in the actual video too. But this hunt is going towards another hunt that'll happen. If you know, you know. Yeah, if we do get it tonight, like maybe like 4 hours in or something, if we get it, then I'll probably wrap up there, and then we'll just do Celesteela, because I still have to finish out all of the UBs. I've gotten up to like almost 8K on Poiple too. I did a lot of Poiples over the weekend. That was a lot. It sucks that I don't have 2 3DS capture cards, or like even just 2 3DSs to reset on. Like I have my brother's, but I wouldn't use that. Because I didn't get the physical copies of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which I probably should. Yeah. So Owen said 1,300. Yeah, I would say this reset is pretty okay. I think a lot of the Gen 4 resets aren't too bad. Unless it's like Sinjo. Sinjo is pretty bad. What else is like a really long hunt? Oh, I'm trying to think. I don't think anything else has that long of a timer. Because like that Sinjo one is like 3 minutes. That's a lot. Bum 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 bum. All right. Yeah, I think if we don't get this thing in this stream, I think we'll get it in the next 2 or 3, unless we're just really unlucky. But the VOD channel is gonna lock in for this hunt. For sure. For sure. Oh, and have you been hunting in other games, by the way? I'm curious. I'm very curious. It's funny because I didn't really want to start out with full odds hunts being like on the channel. Like I really wanted to avoid doing full odds hunts. But then I suddenly landed into the world of doing Latios and Latias, and then and then doing this. So I think that's pretty funny how it turned out. All right. I opened TikTok to a video captioned playing violin to fund my laser tattoo removal from Yakuza days. I really hope that platform does not get shut down. Genuinely. Because it sucks. It's become a lot of like advertisers and stuff like that, like TikTok shop stuff. But I think like in its heyday, like, and it could definitely get back to that. It just, they need to change something about it. But I really enjoyed TikTok in 2020 because I wasn't even like a person that was first on it. Like it took me a while before I got mine. And like I only watch it when I'm about to go to bed. Like that is the only time I'm on it. I'm not on it throughout the day. I'm not on it through afternoon. Like when I hop in my bed, I'll get it going. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. Haven't touched Pokemon in a while. How are you enjoying it? I played the first 50 minutes of Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played any more than that. But I played the first 50 minutes, so that's got to count, right? That's got to count for something. Oh, man. It's cool because we will immediately see this thing because of how this hunt is. Like, because I'll always be streaming at night for the most part. we'll get to see it at night, which is really cool. Just been grinding Lionels for the last few days. See, I would I think maybe into the next year, I might have times where like I set aside, because I will say I've improved on a lot of things. My time management is really bad. Like I will sit and do things that I probably just shouldn't be doing, or like I have like such a better use of time to do with, and I just don't. For I don't know what reason. I've always had this issue. And that's why like I'm so excited to go to therapy in the next couple of weeks, because I'm gonna really learn how to combat that. It's gonna be nice, it's gonna be fun. All right. I mean, I've heard Tears of the Kingdom is gas. Dude, I just can't wait for ZA news. Or like any Fire Emblem game news. Like, I feel like after Engage, they just went like radio silent. And it's like, I want you to release another game. Please release one, please. I procrastinate so bad. It's not even procrastinating anymore for me. Like, I've actually done a pretty good job of not procrastinating stuff, which I am very, very, very proud of. But I just have such a hard time. Like, okay, I'm locking on this thing, and like I need to like, how do I say this? Learning my time and optimizing my time. That's what I'm looking for. I'm really bad at doing that. Like, atrociously bad. Which is okay, because a lot of it's learning. A lot of it's learning what works for you and what doesn't, and stuff like that. I'm not so patiently waiting on ZA. No, I'm patiently waiting. Like, I would rather them take their time. This whole year, like, we had the trailer, and that's it. Which is both a good and a bad thing, right? Like, it's good that you know that they might be cooking something up, but it's also bad because, like, it would be nice to at least have some information to hold, to hold over, you know? Blink. All right. Yeah, like, I mean, I have a couple of content plans for the next year. I don't want them to rush, but I want the game. I understand. I get it. I totally get it, Owen. Trust me. It's like, man, like, from a content perspective, I just want it so I can make content on it. Just obviously, like, everyone likes to jump, like, all the creators like to jump to like the new game. Like, once it comes out, it's like, oh, new game, you know? And that's what I want to do. I want to be like one of the first to do like a cool video or something. Not one of the first, but like putting out a highly edited piece of something for ZA. You know what I'm saying? I hope so. Plus, it also brings like a lot of new, it's like Scarlet and Violet. It just brings a lot of new blood to places and stuff, because people are interested. They want to see, like, they want to see someone play the game. And if they enjoy that person, that's plus 100 right there. The first Nuzlocke. No, I don't know. I've been very on Nuzlocks. Like, I'll do them in my free time, but I don't think I would do them on stream anymore unless, like, you know, someone wanted me to join them in doing one, you know? Like, I remember I used to do Nuzlocks on stream. But a lot of them were also, like, collaborative ones, too, so. Way back in the inconsistent days. We got a new Tyler this year. We got a prime Tyler this year. No, I'd probably want to do something more like, in the premise of what the channel is now. Like, I would want to do like a shiny hunting thing, you know? Or like dex completion, or just like a method hunt. That's what I would want to do. And I think that'd be really cool. to be one of the first to get out a very well polished video for it. I am so glad my PC is handling this. I thought it would be crashing and burning. We're good. We good. Yeah, chat. I really want to try and be live for a good amount of time tonight. Probably up until like the usual, but last week I slacked so much. I took so much more time off than I wanted to. Because I've been trying to, one thing I've been really trying to do, at least since like September, I've been really trying to get like a full work week, like a 40 to 50 hour work week in a month of streaming. And last year I did it. Or not last year, whoa. Last month I got like 50 something. It was awesome. Or no, it was like 49. It was close, but it was over 40. So I was like, let's go. Next year I want it to be like a very consistent thing though. Because I saw all you guys in like your Twitch recaps, and it got me really inspired to be like, I really need to pump it up next year. Like, it was a year of growth this year, and next year it's going to be about like actually implementing what I learned and what the growth that I've had as a human being and just as a creative. Yeah, and honestly, like, going back to ZA though, when it does come out, I would love to like do, if they have stuff like Scarlet and Violet where they had like rooms or like union circles that people could join, I would so love to do something like that with you guys. Like, I would love to get a nice little union circle going if they have that feature. I think that would be really cool. Boop. I don't know, Owen, you might be right. 1K might be it. Well, I guess we'll find out, but yeah, if I had to put a pin on it for this stream and say how much we're going to get, with how these ones are going, what are we, an hour in already basically? I would say probably like 2,500. I would say 2,500. So like 3 streams we would hit odds. Or close to it. You're going for 5 hours? I should be, yeah. Yeah, I try and start at 8 so that I can. Because, like, the thing is, I don't want to go, with how my schedule is here, I don't want to go too late. And I've really been thinking about switching it to mornings again, but I'm not sure. Because I could literally only go till 3 p.m. That is like my cap, my limit. Whereas here, like, I could go past 1 a.m. if I wanted to. I just got to be quieter. My work hours are they're so convoluted. It makes streaming at night a little more difficult. But yeah, it should be the usual 5. I try and always do 5 every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Because listen, for the stuff, like, people will say like, oh, you should, like, why not stream 3 hours? I just feel like I can't get anything done. Like, the VODs channel would be like suffocating itself because I would do the same thing for like 15 streams. I just feel like, yeah, for this type of content, it's just so much better to have like longer streams. Because, you know, you're getting more in, you're doing more. So if it were up to me, I would love to start stream at like 5:36. That would be like my goal. And maybe if stuff changes with this current job that I have, or like another opening comes up for something, I might switch it. I might see if I could do something like that, but I don't know. I don't know. Would it be nice though? It would be really nice. Because then you guys would get like 6-7 hour streams from me. Like, genuinely. Because next year I really want to lock that in. Oh yeah, no, something I forgot to tell you guys. I don't know what occurred in my head to start this. I started watching Young Sheldon. Yeah, I started watching Young Sheldon. I think it's pretty okay. Like it's not horrible. It is not horrible. It's like a very casual show that you could just put on in the background. And I was like pseudo a fan of Big Bang Theory. Like I do remember watching it. I always remember watching it with my uncle though, because my uncle was obsessed with that show. Before he had like a lot of surgeries and stuff, he was obsessed. Like usually he would watch either like a sports game or he would watch Big Bang Theory if no sports game was on. It was so awesome. I'm like, you're based. But yeah, it's a very nice show. Put on in the background. 6 or 7 hour streams is crazy. I can't imagine doing anything for that amount of time in one sitting. Well, see, here's the thing. Like, if you consider it like a full-time job, like, that's pretty normal. Genuinely. Like, I know a lot of people that have partner or, like, do stuff that are in that field, you know, like, where streaming or content creation more generically or more generally is like their full-time thing, right? And like for this type of content, like unless I get really lucky, I'm not gonna get anything, you know? So I feel like I would want to grind it out a little bit, you know? And also like I do want to do like a living Dex stuff or like Dex completion things in the future, because it's something that I really want to do. Like it is a passion of mine that has recently come up within, I would say within the last year and a half. Like it has been something where I'm like, oh, I want to get like physical copies of games and I want to like run through them. I mean, yeah, again, look at most partnered streamers. They stream for like 7 hours. I know again, I always mention her because I usually lurk when I'm doing other stuff. I don't really chat as much, but Cam, aka Whimsy, we've raided her a couple times. She streams for about 7 hours or like 6 hours, and she does shiny hunting, but like she's Twitch partner. It's like her full-time thing. I don't know if she has a job like outside of stream. If she does, great. If she doesn't, great. Regardless, I think it's really cool. But yeah, like she'll have like 80 people in, stream for 6-7 hours. You get someone to hang out with. I don't know. It's nice. It's genuinely nice. Also, chat, just a reminder, ads are starting in a couple of minutes. So if you guys don't want to get any ads and you have Twitch Prime or you have the extra money to sub, either or, feel free, go right on ahead. If not, no big deal. Just sitting here watching, or if you're even watching on the VOD channel, I appreciate it heavily. Thank you so much, literally. I would not be doing what I'm doing without you guys, you know, sitting there watching the stuff that I put out, watching the stuff that I produce. So hopefully next year we get YouTube partner. Hopefully next year. I think with the videos that I'm putting out, I think we'll get there. For sure. For sure. But for right now, we're in that grindset mindset, baby. We're trying to go for this big gun. And we're currently failing. I'm sorry. All right. Boop. Also, I feel like this is something I definitely have to post for sure. Be like, oh my god, I got an Arceus, no way. Yeah, I will say it right now, chat. I think either tomorrow or the next day, I am shaving this hair off. I slowly realized why I do not like having facial hair. Listen, some people rock it, and maybe I do. I just can't. It's going crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, oh, dude. The weekend, too. I don't even want to tell you guys what my sleep schedule was. Thankfully, I fixed it. I was going to bed at like 4:30 in the morning. It was bad. But I was doing a lot of hunting. And some of it was for this video, so you guys will see. You guys will see like how much. But man, it's pretty crazy. I always forget that I gotta walk up for this one. I'm so used to resets being like you just click A. I'm not you. Listen, you think that the runaways in Ruby and Emerald, you think those runaways would teach me a lesson? Or no, I saw reset in Ruby. You think the runaways in Emerald would have taught me a lesson? They did not teach me any lesson. They're like, no, you're going to forget everything you did for that, and you're just going to suffer. And I'm like, oh, no, why? I'm sorry. I have nothing. I'm sorry. All right. Arceus, let's get it. Let's go. Sometimes I have to do like a double take to make sure that I've checked all 4 of them. And I'm like, I didn't skip over any shiny, right? I didn't do that. Good. Okay, cool. Sick. Awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, and I think there's some people, to go back to what you said, Owen, there's some people that stream like 10, 11-hour days. Either just because they love streaming or because they're on contract and they have to make a certain amount of hours per month. Good luck on the hunt. Gonna go to bed. All right, Owen, sounds fantastic. Do what you gotta, boss. I hope you have a good one at school tomorrow. Have a good one, Soldier. Have a good one. My God. Yeah, this hunt's gonna be not a breezy one, I think. I think unless it comes up just out of the blue, this one's gonna be one that we set for. But listen, I'm just clicking, I'm sitting, I'm clicking, we're doing the thing. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay to chill out. Have a good gamer time, relax. Not have to go crazy for a reaction. But maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're locking in tonight, boys. If I can, I would really love to try and get to 3,000. I think that is a really good milestone to get to tonight. 3K or bust. And I'm not busting. Wait, pause. I'm not busting. No, sir. No, sir. Also, I saw a lot of people, or not a lot, but a good amount of the people that were in the PM7 event went live tonight. I was like, oh my God. I was coming home from work and I saw like 4 of them go live near the same time. I'm like, what's happening? What's going on here? All right, here, let me move these 2 like that. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This hunt's a good one. I recommend this. Obviously, like, you can't transfer it, sadly, past Gen 5, but I mean, really, you could do the BDSP hunt. If you were like, man, I really want to do a hunt. I think the BDSP one is honestly even better. Because you have better odds. I mean, yeah, you have to complete Legends. You have to go to Arceus's thing in Legends. But I think it's pretty good. I'm still peeved I traded my Heatran before I maxed out its score in PLA. You'll get it. You'll get it back. Listen, it's just one of those things that is holding you back just a little bit. Like, at least you don't have to replay through like the entire game, you know? That's how I look at it. Like, it's just one mon, and that's a good thing. And it's not like 40 of them where you're like, oh, I don't have these. Listen, we've all made mistakes like that before. I know I have. 15 days for Nintendo Online. Let's go. And then it's go time. It's funny, I still actually have to transfer up my Latios and Latias. I have kept them in their origin games. I have to trade the Latias, I have to trade the Latias from Ruby to Emerald, and then I have to transfer them up. My prediction is I have 4 Heatrans in Pokebank. Heatrans, what about Sheetrans? We love our trans representation here. I don't even remember what I have in my Pokebank. I should maybe organize that, though. Are all female. Yay! Never caught a male one? Damn straight. Damn straight. Queen's on top. All the girly pop Heatrans are getting together. And we love that. I've caught a couple. I've got a couple of male ones in my heyday. Surely. I've played so much. So much mans. Pokemans, that is. I have an announcement. We will not be hitting Satan levels tonight. No 666 in here, guys. We'll avoid that. We can hit 644, just not 666. Please. The counter won't allow us to. Could you imagine? Like, just no it's not divisible 4. Just immediately goes to that. Goes from like 664 to 666. It's like, whoa, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I swear that wasn't me. Worse, it goes to 669. Oops, my keyboard glitched out. My bad. Oopsie daisy. Yo, Eli, Vamu. That's what I'm saying. Vamu. What's up, my little pug champion? Sorry. How you doing, man? I hope everything's good. Did the alert show up, chat, or no? On screen? I don't know if it did. I didn't see. I think it did. It's just behind Arceus. No. What? That's not cool. I have it on the top. How's it not showing up? Oh, well. What's up, Eli? Hope you're doing well. You have 4 copies of Platinum? No, so we have a little workaround. And our workaround is I have 2. But I have 1 save that I used, and it was the save to get some of the others. So I transferred that save. I'm currently doing it, sadly, because I don't have 4 capture cards. If I wanted to quad hunt this, because I really wanted to quad hunt this, my only option was to do it on computer, like on emulation, which sucks. But I'm doing it in the most authentic way possible. Like, no speed up, nothing hacked. Like, I'm doing it as anyone with 4 3DS capture cards would be doing it. So, in my head, I still think it's like a legitimate hunt, even though it's like an event that I'm not really going to be able to transfer it up for. And I'm doing it on here. I figured, you know, like, if I'm doing it in the way that a normal shiny hunter would, I should be pretty okay. Sadly, it comes at the cost of, you know, not being as authentic, but that's okay. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just sorry that I didn't stream Monday and like the following days and stuff. Are you able to transfer back to a cartridge? Yes. Yep. As long as I save, yes. Yes, I am. It'll be like I captured it on cartridge and I'm telling you, it's like as one-to-one as it could be. Yeah. And I have all the other ones, like in this file, I have all the other ones that I've done for this video. So the moment we get this on stream, I edit this down, I get the script ready, I voice over the script, I get the editing done, and then the video's out. So, yep. I really wanted to make it a thing where I did like the final hunts for these videos on stream, because you guys really enjoyed seeing Latias. Like, I mean, mind you, that was a crazy hunt. That was a crazy way to start it off. But man, I think I really enjoy it too, because it's like, hey, you guys get to see one glimpse of what I've been working on, you know? Which I think is really cool, because you guys get to see like behind the scenes. But how are you doing, Eli? How's life? How's everything? Yeah, it made me tear up a little bit today when I saw your guys' Twitch recaps and you were posting them. I was like, oh man. And Eli, you resubscribing also. It does mean a lot. For real. Serious. But yeah, we got everything on lock with this hunt. The moment we get it, I have all 4 scenes, like whatever game we get it on, I have the scene to make it full screen. So it'll be 1 instead of the 4, which is really cool. I'm recording everything, so all the audio is there on separate tracks, which is also really sick. I'm doing all right, you know, the usual. Yeah, I know, I got you. Well, listen, I'm glad you're doing all right. I hope you're doing even better now, but I'm glad you're all right. That's good to hear. Oh man, I was last night I was looking to go to Worlds next year. I don't think I'll be able to go next year, but I think in 2026 I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make it my mission. Boop. With my girlfriend. Hey, let's go. With a girlfriend. Very nice, very sick. Yeah, I've been grinding out work. Oh, I brought up our family's Christmas tree today. So we're going to set that up probably at the end of the week or this weekend. I'll make sure to get a picture of that bad boy. Listen, got to pull out the hard way, you know? But yeah, if you don't know, the odds are 1 in 8,192 for anybody that's curious or just chilling out. It's going to be a crazy hunt. I'll say that. I want to play Gen 2. I was thinking, I actually saw one of our streamer friends. She comes in here sometimes. Her name, she goes by Detective Mocha. You guys have seen her a couple times. She just released a video on doing the Crystal Celebi, which is really cool. Like the virtual console one. I think it's at, when I last checked, I think it was at 2K, which is like awesome. Yeah, no, she was doing Crystal Celebi, which, by the way, also another sick hunt to do, especially because you get the little Game Boy. I think it's on Switch stuff too. You get like a Game Boy sign. I want to do Lugia and Celebi. What about Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Celebi? I don't know if I would count that as a trio, though. I think Ho and Lugia are separate. Say less. No! He stole a future video idea. I'm just kidding. You're fine. I don't know if they're like a trio in lore, though. Like, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina are. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza are. Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem. Yep. Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos are. Oh, I guess it would be Entei, Raikou, Suicune. Oh, chat. Let me know. I want to know your thoughts on this idea. I did have an idea of doing the legendary dogs with Ho-Oh and Lugia as well. I feel like that would be really cool. Maybe doing them in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, where like one of them is roaming or two of them are roaming. Do some roaming shinies. I feel like that would be nuts, but next video idea, getting all three before Pokebank shuts down. Here's my opinion on that. I don't think they're going to shut it down until they offer something where people can transfer them up. I genuinely think we're going to be fine for a bit. I think they really just, because when it was getting announced, like, that online services were shutting down for the 3DS, they said, like, that people in bank, they should get stuff transferred. And I think that was more of like a thing so that their servers aren't like as congested and stuff. So like the servers are still there, and you got to think they're also like, what, $1 trillion company too, right? You got to think that. So like to keep that server is like nothing to them, especially when it's like such a pivotal thing for like preservation. So I think until they release stuff on Switch Online, and even after that, I think we'll be okay. I think it'll more or less be like a, oh, hey, we are shutting this down, but it'll be a couple months before that happens. So lock in, you know. But that's only my guess. Who knows? Maybe like in the next week, they might be like, okay, guys, 2025 is coming. We're shutting it down. Omega Lol, get rolled, idiot. Like, they could do that. They could. They definitely could. Yeah, also, Eli, we were talking earlier in chat, and my goal for like streaming every month is doing like a full-time job, like work week. So like 50 hours, or not 50, like 40 plus hours of stream for the month. And I think we hit like almost 50, which is awesome. And I really want to continue that into 2025. And I want to make it even better. We make it better. Because like on average, usually I stream for like now 5 hours stream, usually. So like 15 a week. Yeah, that's right? 15 a week. Yeah. So it'd be like 60 for the month. That's the goal. Hitting that 60 is the goal. Or like 58. Something above 50 is like my, okay, I'm happy with that. Also, Eli, what do you think we're getting this on? Owen said 1300 before. Of course, we have the nighttime Pokemon Center theme to chill us out a little bit. Get us locked in. Get us locked and loaded. It's crazy because we've been going for like 2 hours already. Or almost 2 hours. Boop. Oh. God, having this water is so good. It's been such a cheat code for me. Because I get really bad like water fatigue. Like I can barely have a full bottle of water. I'll have it at like restaurants. I'll have like a glass. For some reason, I cannot do like a full bottle. I have to drink like half of it. And then the other half I drink throughout the day, which is really bad. Because for someone of my height and my, you know, muscle size and stuff like that, I should be having 2 waters a day. But I have barely 1. So this helps a lot. Get some H2O. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Having a good time. And gaming. I almost forgot the gaming part. Crazy, I almost forgot that. That would have been not good. That would have been bad. Because we can't be gamers. Yeah, also we have Winter Bearded Tyler coming out for the first time in a while. Not by choice. Not by choice, by the way. Not at all. Oh, yeah. Lock in, chat. Lock in. We might be here for a couple streams, but I think it'll be insanely worth. I'll have to ask my dad what he wants, because he called me like right when I was starting stream. I don't know what he wants, but I'll have to call him. Or I'll have to go up and talk to him. He's back home now. I'll have to see what's cooking. What's cooking, good looking? Oh my goodness. Also, I know it won't last. Dude, I love that we've been over 10 subs on Twitch and stuff. It makes me so happy, like, just to know that I have a consistent base of income like that for getting stuff for the stream. Makes me happy. To be like, oh my god, I'm doing the thing. Even if it's not full-time yet, I genuinely am just happy for it. I don't even care. But yeah, again, this event was actually never released. And the lore behind it not being released is because, quote unquote, the event was too complicated for people to understand. Which is crazy. Which is actually crazy. Because it's literally just, you get the flute, you go back to the ruins. Not that people would know to come back here, but you get it, you go back, and the event happens when you step on the tile. So I do not know how that is like insanely difficult for people, but I respect it. Some gym puzzles are harder than that. Candace's gym puzzle. No, no, please. Don't do it to me again. I'm just kidding. I'm a master at Candace's puzzle. I played Platinum too much. I'll fib it up sometimes, though, for sure. But generally, not genuinely. Those words are so close together in my brain. Generally, they're pretty easy. Once you got it on lock, you're good. Rawr. Yeah, eventually, I really would love to try and get a second 3DS capture card, though. I think that would be, number one, just nice for me to have. But also duo hunts on those would go brazy. Because single, I've realized from doing the UB video that I'm in the process of making too, I've realized that single hunting is garbage, especially when you're soft resetting. It is so trash. It's not even funny. I feel like just having at least two going at the same time just makes it so much easier. That's just a poor man's thought. Poor man's thought with Tyler. Eee! And we got the happy music. Happy. Happy, happy. Oh. I was wearing, chat, I was wearing the weirdest, or not weirdest, it just was not color coordinated. Today I was wearing like a bright red shirt, and I had these light blue joggers on with it and black shoes. I looked like I was wearing the American flag. I'll be honest. Do I regret it? No, I don't. But because nobody really saw me, so I don't really care. But it's kind of a ridiculous outfit today. It's been a while since I've did that. I think I'm just gonna have to accept this amount of white space that I have. How many pages is it? Because, you know, I will say you're better off not filling in like absolute junk. Only one. I'm pretty sure mine's like that too. Mine's only one. Yeah, listen, as long as it has a good amount of your credentials on there, they're not looking for like 3 to 4 pages. I think, personally. Like, maybe some places are, but those places should, like, you shouldn't even be yapping with them. They know I'm a graduate. Yeah, if you've made like the accolades that you have clear on there, you don't need like a multiple page resume. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. Resumes are like something a lot of people overthink, myself included. Like when I did mine, and I even have to update mine now because I got this other job like early on this year. But yeah. I could tell you mine is like almost barely a page. Like I have like a bit of white space, but it's because I had like 4 or 5 things. I don't really have any school, what's it called? I don't have any school accolades on there or anything. Which I think is okay. And, well, it is okay because I can't get them on there unless I go, you know? It has to visually look nice. Yeah, well, I think that could just be done on the one page. As long as it's, again, it has what you've done, your accomplishments, and your schooling. I think that's more than okay. A million times easier if it were a non-creative job. I feel like even for non-creative ones, you have to pack a resume pretty well. I just had the disproportional margins. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I found a template way back when. That's what I used. I'm like, okay. And then I just modified it for me. It's funny. Even my mom, I think it was like 2 years ago. She said, do you know how to make a resume? And I sat there because she does have a associate's degree. She does. Both her and my dad, they both have it. They were going to go for a bachelor's, but they stopped school to have some kids. And she was like, do you know how to make resumes? And I'm like, yeah, but it's funny that you're asking the college dropout how to do that rather than knowing how to do it. Because I feel like that's something that's, I hope, genuinely teached. Or generally, I keep confusing those words. Generally teached. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. And I just made an assumption. But I mean, like, I remember learning about it when I was in 11th grade. That's where I learned. Eli's getting his pogs out. What's good, brother? I'm back. What's good? What's up, gamer? Welcome back. He's pog champion. Yeah. I was just saying, like, when you left and stuff, I have been more motivated from seeing your guys' things today and just from this year in general. I feel like I've done so little, but also so much at the same time. Like, I'm very happy with how far I've come. Very happy. And next year's going to be gas. About to continue my Ho-Oh soft resets. What game are you doing that in again? Crystal? Or are you doing like Heart Gold Soul Silver Ho-Oh? Oh, you're doing it in Usum. That's right. It's because we were talking about Crystal earlier. It got me thinking you were doing like full odds. I want to do it in those games. I will say with 3DS, you can do Crystal. Not that I like obviously condone it, but if you have a modded one, or no, I do condone it because it does help with like saves and stuff like that, and it helps with preservation. If you didn't get Crystal off the eShop, you can get it. Do that. Yeah, it was on Virtual Console on the eShop. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always a fan of buying it. I remember I bought Yellow. I bought all the Virtual Console games. Gold and Silver were never released on Virtual Console, right? It was only Crystal? Or oh, excuse me. Or were they released? Why can't I remember that? They were? Did I get them? I might have to check that. I might have to see. I may have gotten them. I don't know though. I had Silver and Crystal. I'll have to check that out. I was also asking before you left, Eli, when do you think we're getting this? This is a full odds hunt, so it might take a bit, but it's going to be nothing like Latias, I think. Latias we got with like in the first half hour of streaming, which is still just so nuts to me. 2347. We honestly might hit that tonight. Genuinely. With the pace that we've been going at, we might just hit 2500. Just. We're PBing. Yeah, this hunt, it sucks that it was never officially released. You could do this in BDSP, and it may be better to do in BDSP. It just depends, but like sadly, another thing for the people that are like watching the VODs or in stream, I won't be able to get footage of Arceus in Legends, the shiny one, because I'm not able to transfer this up past Gen 5, sadly. Because the only way that I would be able to, at least from what I have seen online, is it needs to be not shiny, level 100, and it needs to have a certain set of moves, because the flag for the games, it flags it as illegal if it's not in that criteria, at least from what I read. I don't know if that's fully true. And I'm pretty sure it also has to be from Diamond, oddly enough. So, really interesting that this was never intended for a release. But because of certain, like, it was still in the game's code, though. So people were just like, we want to do it. Yeah, so how I have these set up is it's like right next to me, right to my face is 1. So it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how it is. So I think, what would 2347 be? Be the third one. It would be down there. If it were it. Me thanks. Me thanks. Sorry, no. Me knows. Me knows. Yeah, I will be transparent. I am not expecting this one to be early at all. I'm expecting this one to be like just hitting full odds. I'm ready. I am locked. If it doesn't, fantastic. If it does, it is what it is. You know, we got to do what we got to do. But as long as it isn't double over odds, if it is that, I mean, that would be baller for video purposes. But man, that would suck. Yeah, again, sorry I was away. I'm very, now I'm very, very adamant about streaming when it's on my like schedule and stuff. Like every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, unless I have something where I just need to edit a video more. I really want to try and be here for you guys. But yeah, also, if you're chilling and lurking and you're wondering what we're up to, we're hunting this Hall of Origin Arceus. It's for a video. It's for a video, so. I've been working on it for the past, I would say, month and a half. Yeah, because I started in November, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So about month and a half. I've been locking it in. Locking in! There we go. Gotta make sure all of them are in sync. Yeah, I'm really trying to think, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, after this one, zero ideas in my head, chat. I have, like, this video that I'm working on, and, like, this hunt included. And then I have another one. But after that, I got nothing. So I gotta get back to the drawing board and think of something. And game a little more, as the kids say. Also, I'm so sad I couldn't wear my headset tonight, dude. It wouldn't connect for me. I was so sad. I was like, why? Why do you hate me? And it's like, because I can. And I'm like, why? Then I cried for 30 minutes. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. Unless. Maybe I did. You'll never know. The Yaponomics are going crazy tonight, by the way. Also, I was gonna do a nickname for this thing. I don't know what has come over me. I think I'm not gonna do nicknames for the shinies I get anymore. Like, I have such a hard time coming up with nicknames. Like, genuinely, I have such a hard time. Like, I kind of just come up with random ones, and I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather just like have the shiny and just be like this. I don't know. Like, I'll nickname them for like Nuzlocke and stuff like that. But I don't know. I was getting that thought when I was hunting a couple days ago. I'm like, I know there's name lore behind it, but the lore is like actually catching it for me and like documenting it like live and stuff. That's the lore for me. Yeah, if we do get this thing tonight as well, I will obviously appropriately pop off. And I think it'll be really cool. Unless it gets really late. Like if it's like 12:30, I'll be like, oh my God. What? I'll do like a whisper scream. It'll be gas. Trust. But yeah, for any of you that do want to see the full video and stuff when I do release it, feel free to type exclamation point YT. Subscribe to the channel and stuff. See it come out. Wait, no. It's coming. It's coming at 23:47. That's what I read the first time. I'm subbed, I swear. Listen, I'm just letting the people know. I'm letting the people know. And it's a big proud Tyler moment. Jesus is needed here. Nah, God's here. We're good. Brother, we're good. We're good. You could say he ate. Wait, hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute for this. Hold on. Wait. I'm about to do something radical. Oh, God. One column. Okay. Wait, here's a joke. Okay. We ate because we're at 888. You see what I did there? I know. Guys, listen. I'm a genius. I am a genius. I want to shiny hunt Mewtwo and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You know what I think is a really good hunt? What am I thinking? I think doing the Alolan forms is a pretty cool hunt in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Maybe it's because I'm biased and I really like Alolan Ninetales is one of my favorites. Like top 5 mons. So I think my bias is coming into play there, but just to say I have a shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, that would be pretty fire. I did have thoughts about hunting that in like doing a Let's Go video and having that be like a bonus hunt. Let's Go shiny hunting is, I think it's so fire. Maybe it's because I just haven't played it. Because if you guys don't know, I skipped out on Let's Go because I didn't have a Switch at the time. And I was going to skip out on Sword and Shield, but I ended up getting a Switch before BDSP or Legends released. So I ended up getting Sword and Shield when the pandemic hit. Neither of us played it. I would love to, though. I got heavily inspired because I've just seen a lot of people do shiny hunting in those games. And I feel like it'd be really cool to get, like, eventually, like, everyone in Let's Go. I know, again, shout out to John. He's my inspiration for, like, a lot of things. He did, like, a really huge video that did massive numbers. And not to say that I would do it just to kind of get those same numbers, but he did, like, a Professor Oak's challenge, but with shinies. Like, he would go through and get all the shinies that he can possibly get before the gym. Which is just so nuts, by the way. I think I'm getting Scarlet for Christmas. I watched that video when I was sick. It sucks. I actually did hear his channel got like botted. Which really sucks. Cause like I'm sure he'll get those videos back, but it's just a lot of like losing a revenue source like that is just it's gotta suck. It got hacked. Sorry. I think it like he was saying on stream that he had like a sponsor email or something, or something happened to where like it wasn't something that he thought was like a fish, but it was a phishing thing. What? Why? That's so stupid. Yeah, that's people. They're malicious. And I think he also said he had 2-factor authentication on too. So it really sucks. But yeah, they got his channel. They got the main channel. So he had to like put in an appeal and try and get it back. So it sucks because you can never really predict for something like that to happen. You can never predict that. I know if it happened to me, I would, if I was especially having it as a full-time career, I would be devastated. I would be so devastated. As anyone would be. Like, it's your channel, you know? It's like if your baby just suddenly went missing. You're like, oh no, my baby! You know? So, I feel for him. Hey, cutie patootie. And yes, I'm talking to you, chat, and Arceus. So cute. And by cute, I mean I fear him for my life. He's scary. This, I will say, I think this is one of the craziest legendary fights. I'm pretty sure this is the highest leveled legendary that is obtainable. Like a level 80 is a crazy level to try and catch this thing. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys this. Do you think we should Master Ball this like right away? Or do you think we should like really try and catch it? Master Ball it? Okay. I had that same thought. Because listen, I loved doing Latias's one, which Latias did not take that long, but I would be game to get this in a Master Ball because it would be used for a future video. It would be used. After the Lottie incident, Master Ball. What do you mean the incident? We were fine. We were fine. It only just struggled, and then I got it to like 25%, and then I said, okay, it's time. What do you mean? That was an incident. Shiny Arceus is worth it. Okay. All right. We'll Master Ball it, guys. We'll Master Ball it. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see what the people thought. Because listen, until it struggled, I would be down to play the matching the ball to the shiny game. Who else than to put God? I can't read tonight. Who else than to put the God of Pokemon in a Master Ball? I agree with that statement. No, wait, I thought of somebody. Magikarp. Yeah. Get that Magikarp in the Master Ball. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's right, baby. Get that Magikarp in there. Not shiny, by the way. Regular Magikarp. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had to test before the stream. I had to test to make sure I could run everything. By the way, shout out that RAM. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. My entire like CPU and everything like that is at like it's maxed at like 42. You need more RAM? Yeah, I think 256 will do it. What do we think? What do we think, guys? You think 256 is overkill? All right, guys, I'm starting a new fund. I need 4 128 gig terabyte. Or, no, whoa. Whoa. That's a lot. That'd be like what NASA needs. Listen, I'm not farming crypto over here. I'm all right. I don't need that much. Jeez, Louise. Saying terabyte. What am I doing, man? Yeah, I'll just take a small loan out on a house. All good. Just to get like 1/4 of that paid off. It's all right. Yeah, we're chill. We're good. We're good. Why not a terabyte? Because that is astronomically overtuned. No computer, unless it is a computer that is literally farming crypto, should even have that much. And a lot of that happens in the GPU or the graphics card. So there is no reason to have that much. Unless you just really want to shell money out and you're just feeling rich. Then, hey, listen, you can do that. Me? We good. Listen, the only reason why I upgraded to 128 was because it makes editing easy. It makes it like, it makes me not have to wait as much for playback, which is nice. Really nice. I want to rebuild my PC. As someone who's I don't know if I told you this, but I know I've told chat before. This computer that I have right now is the pre-build that I got back in 2017. I initially had a 1060 graphics card in this thing, which was, yes, horrible. It was really bad. I had that up until 2022, and then I got a 3060, which is in there right now. And then I upgraded last year. I upgraded my motherboard, which was, by the way, such a good upgrade. And I got i9 in this computer, or I think this is i7 actually. I pre-ordered a 5070. I feel like 4090 would be fire, but I don't need it. Like for what I do, I don't need it. It's nice for sure, but it's not, it would be more a want than a need. And I am not a person to be like, oh my God, I want this. And I sit there and beg for, like, I don't do that. You need to start prepping. Yeah, I would say even get like a power supply. Oh, that was another thing. Initially this computer. So another funny thing that I learned from, you know, upgrading this pre-build was that my PC would overheat a lot. Like I would run it for probably a minute with no programs open and it was hot. Like I'm shocked that I didn't have anything melt, to be honest. So I figured out the problem was the power unit that I had. It was like 400 volts less than what it needed to be. I had like a 350 and it was supposed to have like a 750. So I got an 851 in there. I'm joking, but I do want to rebuild my PC. Listen, you never know. I want to get a 3D printer. 3D printers are pretty cool. 3D printers are nice. I think I would only do it to build like a little figures. That is like the only reason I would have a 3D printer. I'm just not like fully interested in getting one. That's another thing. I'm like, when it comes to stuff that isn't like immediate tech that I would like to upgrade, I'm very frugal. Like even now, like I'm kind of sitting on getting a DS capture card, but I actually need to get that if I'm going to do like living deck stuff. Like I physically need to get it. So probably like, I don't know, probably like next year or not next year, probably like this upcoming week. Trying to be more frugal as of recently. And it's a good thing. It's a really good thing. Usually I, how do I say this? I have like a set time where I get stuff because I know number one, there's deals. So it helps get things. And I just like getting everything at once rather than like getting piece by piece by piece over time. Because I'm a big believer of like, if you do it all in one go, you're better off than like, oh, I forgot this one part and then you have to wait, you know? I want to set like a budget of 2K to build a PC to last me a while. The major things you want to get in a PC, I will say this, are the graphics card and the motherboard. If you could get a good graphics card and a good motherboard, like I'm telling you, you can get like hard drive storage. Like I'll tell you, I have in here, I probably have about 18 terabytes, excluding the two 2 terabyte drives that I have in here, like for the main operating things. I got one off of Marketplace for like, God, 60 bucks. 60 bucks was for the 8. And then I got one for like 75. And that was the 10. And it's just about looking. Holy crap, bro. 18 terabytes. Yeah. Well, I have a lot of footage that I record. You have to think like from a content creator's perspective. I have a lot of footage that I record. And a lot of that will like, a lot more will happen once we do living deck stuff. I guess so. It just also helps with me not having to like swap things out. Like if I had like a 2 terabyte drive, like I will never have to swap that out and I'll be able to keep like behind the scenes of videos for a good while. I would honestly, if I found like another 10 terabyte, like what I got for like 70 or like 80, I would get another one just to have in storage. Just so if this one like crapped the bed, I could transfer stuff over. Buy all Pokemon games or build a PC. What a life to live. True, what a good life to live. Listen, I'm about buying all the games. I got a good PC. We're chilling on that front. Oh, man. My choice is clear. I will say, I'm really glad, because I do have my childhood copy of Platinum. I just do not have my childhood save. Which does stink. It does sting a little bit. Because I had so many hours on that bad boy. But alas. I'm real bad. Bad to the bone. Speaking of bad. 1,000, baby. Forget the third option. Give me all the money instead. Sorry. I keep telling myself if I just keep waiting, tech will keep getting cheaper and better. Well, I'm actually like, it's good that you have that mentality, Eli, because if you were to get stuff during COVID, you would be so right. You would be right. That's why, like, for a lot of COVID, bro, I did not want to upgrade my graphics card at all. They had the chip shortage. That thing made PCs so much harder to build. You had to have like a minimum of like 2.5, 2.8 even to get a decent build. Like maybe get like a 3050 graphics card. I remember that. It was bad. I remember because at the time I was like, oh, I'm going to upgrade everything because like that's when I really wanted to go crazy with content stuff was when COVID happened. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Like I upgraded some things, but I did not upgrade other things. Ben, only if you pay me first is crazy. Stupid ads. Well, you could get no ads if you sub to the channel. Sub to the Twitch. No ads. Stream is just gas. You get some lit emotes. But if you want to see the IHOP ads, see the IHOP ads, brother. I wasn't asking. I was telling you. And that's on God. And that's Arceus, by the way. I have a record of what? What do you have a record of? Long jump. Also, we hit 1,000. I actually hate how this is solving all of my problems. What, putting everything in a column? Listen, sometimes life is just about doing things the simple way. And trust me, I would not know that because I overthink all the time. Guess I'm sticking with boring one column until I have my first big girl job. Yeah. Well, also, yeah, you do have to think of that as well. You don't have any like accolades for previous jobs. So once you have those, that'll fill out a lot of your resume. What's up, Skittles? Hey. We're doing the final shiny hunt for video. We're doing a Hall of Origin Arceus today. So pretty nuts, pretty nuts. I'm so glad I'm wrapping this up because you guys will have another video to watch. Once I edited it. Edit. I can't say edit. Once I edit it. There we go. My stutter's been getting real bad. It's not good. It's not good, chat. I just got home from work. Jeez Louise. Well, I hope it at least went okay, or at least I hope you can relax for now. Yeah. Also, thank you for sharing your Twitch recap with me. It was really nice to see. Really nice. Yeah, and we have a college graduate in here. Yeah, I graduated college, everybody. I graduated. I did that. That was me. Yeah. I've done it. But yeah, hopefully if everything goes well, you guys should be having 2 videos. Probably one at the beginning of next year and then one at the end of this year. So you guys will be eating real good. I'm currently doing really boring work to redesign my resume. And watching stream. Yay! Multitasking. I thought I could sleep on time for once because this is due in 13 hours. I thought wrong. Rats. I'm actually pretty stressed with something my mom told me about. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, no, you're all good, Skittles. Trust me. Last week, that was me last week, and even still a little bit now. I said it on stream, but my great grandmother, she it was it was like 3 weeks back, almost a month ago. She broke her arm and she had to go to like a physical therapy place, or like it was like a physical therapy / hospital. And she ended up falling there, like at the place, and busting her hip, like breaking it. So she had to get surgery. And they were already going to do surgery for the arm, but they were just waiting. So she's been going through it. Yeah. She's been going through it. And that was on my mind a lot. And obviously, I'm not going to get too personal other than that, but it was just a lot going on. So maybe that's why last week was a little spotty. But I get where you're coming from. I get it. Because I'm a person, like, when I know somebody's going through something, like, regardless, in my family or like someone that's just close to me, I'm an empath, so like I feel it. Like I'm like, oh man, like that sucks, you know. Eli's getting out all the emotes tonight. Bro is happy to be here and I love it. Bro's excited. Pika Ramen? Yeah, I think that's an official Pokemon emote, by the way, Ben. Okay, bro's really excited. Bro's too excited. Oh my god. Yeah, let me move this number over. Yeah, look at how good that looks. I'm so amazing at what I do. Listen, if you have no one to gas you up, chat, you have to gas yourself up sometimes. And that is what I'm doing today. I'm here and I'm gassing myself up. I'm trying to think, was that the official Pokemon channel? Oh no, it's a Twitch global one. Wow. Wowee. I'm too gassy. TMI, Ben. Too much. I'm dropping massive dumps on the toilet right now. I'm like, all right, thanks, man. Brother read that wrong. I too am gassy. Ah! I got IBS, chat, because I be farting. Sorry, stolen bit. You should have seen me earlier. Lord have mercy for anyone who walked in, brother. That could have been left in the DMs. Okay, Eli, okay, anyone that's in a relationship, I need to ask. This is a question that I need to know the answer to. Will you sometimes like text your partner the most stupidest stuff? Like, let's say like you went to the movies and you used like the restroom, right? And there was some guy that picked the stall next to you. Do you tell your significant other that like someone just, you know, got in the stall right next to me? I'm curious. I'd be sending pics once I'm done. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's not me. Wish you knew the best out there, man. Wish you knew the best. She's still with you, so I assume she's okay with it. I assume. I'll just text her stupid stuff instead. Can you give me like an example? Part of me is looking for like new material once I get into a relationship. What does KEKW mean? It just means something's really funny. And you're laughing at it. It's like, you're funny, you know? You know what I'm saying? I think you have to do it in all caps for it to show up. God, average Twitch normie, am I right, chat? Look at this bozo. Sorry. I'm really roasting you guys tonight. Yeah, all caps. Not no cap. All cap, baby. There you go. I called her poggers as a bit once. Dude, that's so cool. I'm both inspired and envy you at the same time. What was her reaction? Was she like, thanks? Or was there a different reaction? Was she like, Ben, you're the best man on the planet? I forgot I'm on mobile. Yeah, mobile's balls. I wish mobile would implement like 7 TV and stuff. Oh! She didn't know what it meant. Okay, you had to have taught her. Please tell me you let her know. Let her know the Twitch lore. Of course, yes. Thank God. I was like, brother, if you just went on with your life, nothing happened, that would be kind of funny. But I would feel bad for her because she'd be like, what did this man just say to me? She'd be like, what's going on here? Yeah, I've never did anything like that crazy. I think the only thing that I've done is like be in the bathroom the same time. But I feel like that's like kind of normal once you get like really into one, like really into a relationship. I feel like that's a normal thing. Like you're just like, hey, what's up? You know, I'm going to the bathroom. What's good? What you need? Yeah, I can talk to you. What's up? That's the kind of partner I want to be. Goals, chat, goals. We send each other toilet selfies. Nice. Just took a beamer. Feeling good. Okay, yeah, guys, we don't need to know how it smells in there. Listen, I'm not. I'll say this. Sometimes it depends. It depends on the day. But sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe not. But, you know, I think it's just my personality. Like, I am the kind of person that, like, if I have someone and we're living together, right? I want to be able to just, like, go in the bathroom and be like, hey, do you have a minute to talk? No? Well, whatever, fine. Oh, wait, take it out. Get me out of this male talk. I'm so sorry. I'm really not trying to make it male talk. It's more just like, oh, hey, you're comfortable with each other. Dude, people's rizzes are not great today. You got 2. Kurai got 2. Brother, what is happening? Or Kurai got 1. I don't know what she got. I forgot already. Also, Galdite, what's good, man? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready to see some real gaming happen right now. I got 11. Oh, did you? Yeah, that shows you how much I'm thinking. Chad, I would like to publicly remind you, once your message like disappears from my general chat read, I forget a lot. Unless it is like ingrained in my head, I'm going to forget it. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail. We got no mail today, chat, in my mailbox. And that makes me sad. That makes me really sad. Well, now that that's over, I summon Shiny Arceus, and here it is. That would have been the best clip of my life. Sadly, you failed. Galdite, I'm taking your life savings. Anyway, hey! Hey! Still waiting on my epilogue? When did you order that, Ben? When did you order that thing? A couple weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Have you gotten any updates on shipping? Because you should reach out to them. Or did it have like an expected delivery date? Because usually, sometimes those things are a pain in the butt. And I'm sure they'll be like, oh, sorry. Don't you put your mod sword at me. Don't you dare. But yeah, we're hunting Arceus because this is the last hunt for the next shiny hunting like story video I'm doing. So I've gotten in a tradition of doing the final hunt on stream since I did it with Latias. And I think it's really nice. I've said it before, but I think it's a cool way to end off a video, I think. No updates. I think they're behind on orders. That's fair. I would even reach out to just their customer support, because I don't know with Epilogue specifically. But then at least you could know, like, hey, like maybe it's just Christmas orders that are being backed. I will say something right now. I am waiting until they release the DS Epilogue, because that will be my time where I'm like, okay, I'm getting one. Because if they could do that with like 3DS games and GBA games and DS games, not that they would be able to do it with 3DS games, but who knows? Maybe they could. It would go insanely hard. It would go insanely hard for content stuff too, man. Like, be an all-in-one, basically. I was thinking, in my head, I was thinking of getting a second Switch. Like, obviously, I wouldn't like buy a brand new Switch at like Walmart. I'd get it used. But yeah, I was thinking about that. Being able to do like Switch duo hunts or duo resets. Not that I would, but it was a thought in my head. I used to have 3, now I have 1. All your Switches. Yeah. Listen, man, life happens. Sometimes, or not sometimes. Whoa, what am I saying? It's for, sometimes it could be for the better. Like, something really good can come out of it. That's what I've been really taking that in. Like, I've been really realizing that a lot about life. Like, some bad things happen, or like some things take a while to happen because it's going to be more worth it, you know? And if it's not that, I want a refund. But yeah, Gal, how was the weekend, brother? If you're still here and still chilling. I hope it was good. Again, sorry I didn't stream on Monday. When you live in a house with people and they're down here drilling some stuff, I could not really stream last night. Chat, I forgot to tell you, my mom did not end up getting done till like 10:30. So I wouldn't have streamed. I would not. I had work followed by work. Real. Same and real. I was telling my brother, I was telling my sister, I've been like non-stop on the move since like Wednesday of last week. I've just been doing so much. Like, both like when I was streaming on, when I streamed on Friday and like off that, like I have not had a moment to be like, okay, let me take an hour nap. No, which I love. Don't get it twisted. I love it, but it's just like, oh, my body is not used to this at all, which nobody should be. But man, yeah. But yeah, we're quad hunting Arceus. I also have it ready to where if we get it on a screen, I have the audio ready to be switched over at a moment's notice. I'm also recording in the back, so all the audio is there. It's going to be all there for the video, which I love. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, we're off the wacky music. Let's go. It's funny because the people that have done this hunt, I don't know if a lot of them have quad hunted it, but I did some research because I wanted to see like if other people have hunted all of Origins Arceus. And a lot of people oddly got it at like 4,000. Like from the 3 videos that I saw, it was like 4,700, 4,300, 4,900. I'm like, 4,000 seems to be the number here. And it wasn't BDSP Arceus, it was this one. Late high. Hey! Speaking of which, Twitch viewers, say hi to the VODs channel. What's going up on there? Since I was streamed for a bit, I gotta get a couple of the past VODs that we had up on there, but lock in. I'm cooler than you. Wow, that's just so mean. But if you guys really think about it, I'm cooler than all of you guys combined. If you really think about it. VODs channel should have been here live. I agree. That's what they've been saying. They've been saying that around these parts. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we'll get to 3,000. I think 2,500 is no. I don't even think 2,500. I don't think we'll get there. I think it'll be like just 2,000. Like we'll just get 2,000. So if it's 2,000 every stream, it'll probably be like 4. It'll be 4 till we roughly hit odds. Which again, for the viewers, I would like to preface the hunts that I've done for this video, all of them have been over odds. Every single one that I've done. Obviously, I will not be leaking those hunts, but yeah. They have all been over odds. So, you know, tipping the scale, we should have a pretty quick one here. Or it should be like at 4,000. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Blink. Want to see what I'm working on? Yeah, if you want to send it my way, I'm more than welcome to check it out. I probably won't check it out this very moment, but boop. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually trying to clear out I'm trying to clear out my like planned stuff that I have. All right, cool, Ben. Sounds good. Sounds good, brother. But like this was one thing that I really wanted to get done by the end of the year. And then I have something else that I'm going to finish tomorrow. So even if this hunt takes really long, which it probably will, I should be good. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'm gonna have to check it on my phone though, because I probably will not be able to pull up Discord on this. And if I do, my computer will blow up. Oh, okay. All right. I see you. I see you, big boss. I see you. I see you. This guy. Okay, question. Not question. Actually, statement. Do you guys like Arceus's Platinum Sprite better, where it's like on its hind legs? Or do you guys like its Diamond and Pearl Sprite, where it's like on all fours? I like this one way better for some reason. I don't know why. Hind legs? Yeah, because it looks like it's like charging at you. I think it's really cool. Like it was a very like minuscule design choice to update. Oh yeah, it's more dynamic. Yeah, that makes sense. You're totally right. You're totally right. Hind legs for a more godlike pose. So if I did that, what would be our thoughts on that? If I did that exact same pose, what would our thoughts be? It's asserting dominance, only to be master balled. Well, you only have 2 legs? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I've been cooking this one for 25 years. Let him cook. I have a secret set of legs that I've never shown to anybody ever on Earth before. But now that you know about it, this will be my last stream. After this one, I'm cooked. Unless we get shiny Arceus tonight, then I'm saved. He called me showed also what I have for the video so far, and he called me Pokemon Donkey. That's a compliment. Thought it was gonna be a dick and balls joke. Nah, none of those. Just real quick, Kurai, can you spell balls like capital? Can you do capital balls? No reason, just curious. Just really curious here. No. Can someone else do it in because I have 7 TV disabled? Rats. Rats. Dang it. I'm not stupid. Well, you are a college graduate. That's what they've been saying. That's what they've been saying around these parts. Dang it, I can't fool them. Curses. Yes, it worked. Legally not dumb, but still a little dumb. And that's okay. Chat, I think it's okay to not be smart. I think sometimes it's better to be dumb. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say what's on everybody's mind. Is Tyler the smartest? Wait, hold on. What is this poll? No. What is this poll? What? Is Tyler the smartest person in this chat? Why are you guys saying no? Why are you voting no? You know what? Okay, why is there 10 votes for now? Why is there 14 votes? I'm not looking at that anymore. No. Not looking at that. I need to clarify I didn't make that poll, which makes it even funnier. I know who made this poll. I think Bri made this poll. He's just coming into stream and he heard that. I know he's doing it. It's either him or Galladay, because those are the only two that would do a poll like that. Or it's Scotty and he's lurking. I've heard everything. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were. Oh my God. I know my mods chat. Pookie is in the building. How you doing, Bri? Hope you're well. I cannot believe that. That is crazy that you put that poll out. Now the public's going to know that I'm stupid. Great. Oh my God. And I think the worst thing about that poll is you only had it last for 1 minute. I think that's even dirtier. You know I do what I love. Yeah, I do. You're right. You're right. I can't hold it to you. I can't hold it either. You know what I'm saying? But man, crazy. Would you rather it last 5 minutes? Maybe? Me doesn't know. Me is, well, appearing by the poll, I'm really stupid. But you know what? I'd rather be stupid and Tyler than smart and not me. And that is on Arceus because we're hunting him. Ramen. You're smart in my heart. Chat, I started the YouTube career, the shiny hunting career, with almost a 2K video. I got to be a little smart. I got to be a tiny bit smart for that one. Me thinks. Can verify I have the key to Bri's heart. And I don't. What's going on? Ben does. Yeah, he does. Woohoo! Also, chat, I did see a couple of folks came in and stuff like that. If you're wondering what we're up to, you're wondering what we're doing, we are finishing out a video with a Hall of Origin Arceus hunt. So this is the final shiny I need. And I really wanted to do this, and I think I might do this for all the future ones, unless I do the videos on stream of getting the last legendary on stream, or like the last whatever I'm hunting. If it's like a big event, I think it's really cool to do it this way too. You have the key to my happiness. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And now I can rest peacefully tonight knowing that that is the case. Chat, get to sleeping. Sorry. I slept too fast. Chat, when do we think we're getting this bad boy? What encounter number? What encounter number? We had Owen earlier say like 1700 or 1347, which I don't think is going to happen. If it does, I'll give him a high five or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brother wants it in the next encounter so bad right now. I'm actually so peeved about how much better my resume looks. Brian, did it happen? At least 12? Well, there's 4. Yeah, for reference, I have gone over odds for every hunt that I've done in this video for everyone joining. So, theoretically, this one should be under odds. But it probably won't. I'm not psychic, I can't help you. But you can. Moral support. And that's why I'm glad you guys are here tonight. And that's why, you know what? I've been meaning to say this. You guys hold it together. This feels like a 12,000 sort of hunt. I'm with that. Listen, I told you there's no music. I hate myself sometimes. Sorry, that must have been really awkward for... Sorry about the channel. Sorry, you guys, we get a little awkward around here. I'm a little shy. You know how it is. You know how it is, guys. Sometimes get a little shy around these parts. I get so shy that it's silence. No, sorry. I was using my dumb muscle. I didn't turn the music back on. What am I doing? The judges determined that is a lie. You're an extrovert. Oh yeah, what if I'm an ambivert? Did you think of that? No, you didn't. And that's okay. Listen, sometimes I have my... Hey there. Hey. Sometimes I have those moments, and then other times I have like the... You know. It goes both ways. Why did I count those encounters? We're not there yet. We're getting there. I'm little Uzi Vert. I could see it. That's the crazier thing. I could see that. I think my resume is complete. Yes. I don't know why I had backed in my chair for that one, but it just felt right. I'm an ambivert. Do you want to be them together? You don't even have to ask that question. Yes. I will take your hand. And we'll spend the rest of our lives together. Obviously, I'm just playing. But as a friend, absolutely. Just leave the other hand for Pookie. Okay. I've become more introverted since COVID. You know, that happened with a lot of people. I've kind of always been the same. I think when COVID came, I kind of just learned how to be introverted, which I will say sometimes it's really nice. But I've generally been the same. Like I have been pretty ambiverted, but leaning towards extroverted side. Always been that way. Which is nice because, you know, I don't change too much personality-wise, which that's a pro right there. That's a big old pro. But yeah, chat. If you guys are enjoying the hunt too, if you're not already following, follow Twitch, man. We do a lot more like cool shiny hunts and stuff here, and I got a lot planned for next year. A lot. No God, no lepa. I think it would be, obviously it wouldn't be fun for me, but I think it would be fun to go double over. 2025, the year of me. Yes, that's what they've been saying. They've been saying that on the block, and I cannot say I don't agree with them. That was really complicated. I can say that I agree with them. I should have just said that. What am I doing? It's okay, we're back. Look, we're still in 2024. That's why I said that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Once we get to 2025, that's not happening no more. Who is they and can I eat them? Brother, what? We got a cannibal in the chat. He's here right now. My name is they now. Oh my God. Chat, I'm gonna have to bust out the spray bottle. Mainly for me. Because my eyes are getting a little dry. Blink. Not the bottle. No, no, no. You guys won't get sprayed. Yet. Anywho. Thank Arceus. No, don't thank him yet. He's not on my screen. What do you mean yet? You'll see. It'll come in due time. In due time. Let's just say I may go to a convention and I may bring a water bottle. Let's just leave it at that one, okay? All right? We'll leave it at that. Obviously, I will not be spraying you at random. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. This is a Twitch chat. Ben, quick, change your name to Mom. I'm going to eventually meet you at TwitchCon, and I'm going to get sprayed so hard. Yeah, by my awesome personality. Come on, that one was good. That one was good. No. So, guys, I wouldn't do anything like that. All jokes. All jokes. All bits. Not Twitch bits, but bits for stream. As someone who's met Tyler, I'll say he gives great hugs. Uh-huh. Tell him. Tell the single ladies. They need to know the most. I only pick up people if I have their consent. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really gone. I'm more of like the, you know, the chill guy meme where he has his hands in his pockets and he's like, I'm just a chill guy. That's me. I mean, I'll have my moments of excitement, but I'm very down to earth. That's how I would describe it. Down to earth. Now, the one exception to this is if you get me to go do an activity. Let's say bowling, or I don't know, we go to a club or something. If the vibe's right, I'm there. I'm there. They start playing that 2000s track list or any video game music, I'm cooked, but in a good way. I'm cooked. Sponge Boy Me Bob. Reset it. Reset it back. But yeah, I think next year I really want to go hard. Sponge Boy Me Bob We Geekin'. What? Sponge Boy Me Bob We Geekin' tonight. We're going on a geek streak. What We have fun here. We have fun here. Tell them to bring out the whole Club Penguin soundtrack. I may break your immersion of me, chat. I was a Webkins kid. I never played Club Penguin. I saw people play it. I never played it myself. I know you probably hate me now. I get it. I respect it, actually. Dog de Yoon. That's what he's saying. There's no immersion. I also wasn't a Club Penguin kid. And see, that makes me feel so much more valid. Now that you said that, that makes me feel a lot more valid. Because I got judged so hard in middle school. They're like, why did you never play it? I'm like, because my mom wouldn't let me. I barely could play Webkins. I didn't even really play it myself. Somebody gave me a Webkins in elementary school, and it was one that they didn't use because I said I can't get one because I'm too poor. So they got me one. I don't have it. I lost it, but I was there. I was there. Just not with my own Webkins that I got and earned. Somebody gave it to me. I got them from the Scholastic Book Fair. I think that's where my friend got the 2 or 3 that he got. I should say like past friend. He probably barely even remembers me now. Good times, good times. I do have one very vivid memory though of like my early years. Before I broke my arm, or no, it was after. After I broke my arm, what was that? I would sit down in, I think it was my kindergarten class, because I broke my arm like right after my pre-K year. Or no. I was 2. I was in pre-K when this happened. One of my teachers, I don't remember her name, but I remember I would have a custom like nap time because my hand was still like, my arm was still pretty casted up and stuff. And I would get to watch Thomas the Tank Engine, and I would get to choose 2 of my friends every other day to watch it with and have nap time with me, and it was awesome. It was so cool. I felt like the king, and I'm like, yeah, I get a, you know, sometimes it was only one person though. It was really cool. I used to have the books with the Club Penguin lore. Yeah, it was not me. Was not me. Our library, though, was pretty stacked. Our library was pretty good. What other, like, a good childhood memory do I have? Oh, I remember my first Halloween. Chad, I've been breaking the gender norms. They've been saying... I've been breaking the gender norms since birth, really. One of my first Halloween costumes that I remember, I dressed up as a girl for Halloween when I was 6 years old because 2 of my best friends at the time were girls. And listen, I wanted to join the club, so I did. I've been breaking the norms since day one, baby. Tyler, random question. When is the last time you played Unite? Beginning of this year. Next question. I've not played Unite. I just have not. I've not been on it. And I feel like it's a double-edged sword. Like, it was a game that I was putting a good amount of time into, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I'm working on YouTube stuff now. At least, you know, this is like the hardest time of getting a YouTube channel and getting like really well done videos out. Is that the beginning is the hardest because you have to like learn your style. But like once I have that, I'll have so much more time. Just right now, I just don't. So you know nothing about any mons? Tinkaton is coming out soon. Tinkaton? Not my favorite Gen 9. Other than Garganackle. He's my king. And Flamigo. Underrated mon that I love in Gen 9. Tinkaton's coming out soon. Psyduck is a menace and Darkrai exists. Well, my brother recently got back into it like about probably 2 weeks ago. So I've kind of been getting the lore dump from him. And I have heard Psyduck is like insanely busted. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still tapped in. I'm tapped into the lore. I just have not played. And I feel bad, but at the same time, I don't. Because it's like I'm spending that time working or streaming. And I think that's a big reason I stopped playing games outside of stuff. Is because like I was talking about it with someone in chat earlier. It might have been Owen before he went off to bed. He was like 5 or 6 hours seems like a lot for stream. And I'm like, not really. With like the stuff that I do and like more specifically shiny hunting, you don't get it done in a 3 hour or like a 2-3 hour stream. That just doesn't happen. And especially if I want to do like dex completion stuff or stuff along that same caliber. I really like, I did have a goal as well to have like a full-time work week in a month of streaming. And I got it last month. I don't think I'll get it this month though, but we will see. But it's been my goal. Because it's keeping me consistent too. Like you guys coming out and just even lurking and just watching. The people watching the VODs and just the amount of stuff that I have has been keeping me like wanting to continue. Because like past Tyler would have immediately burned out. Like probably August when I was doing the UB hunts, I would have burned out so immediately. But I have a new way that I'm doing stuff, and I think it's really helped. Like, it's really helped keep my mind really sound about streaming. Because I like it, but the one thing I don't like about it is just, like, the absolute insane pressure to feel like you have to be on all the time. When you don't really. You just kind of do what's comfortablest to you. Like, obviously, you know, you got to be a little bit wacky, you know, but you don't have to be like, oh my God, guys, for this next hour of stream, I'm going to adopt every cat every time that I get a shiny, you know? Like, stupid analogy, but it's true. It is so true. Also, we do have some ads going in a bit. So if you got Twitch Prime, you can sub for free. But if not, and you have the extra money and you want to support me, you're more than welcome to. You get no ads, nice cool Latias badge, and some sick emotes too. And I'm going to be getting more of them in the next year. But regardless, I'm happy you're here. If you're subbed or not, I could care less. It's just extra for me to be like, oh, like I get to give back to you guys and stuff like that. So thank you. Also, again, because we are hunting for a video, if you guys want to go check out the YouTube, I would highly implore it. I would appreciate it as well if you did. Yeah, go check it out. And if you don't, that's okay. If you don't want to subscribe, it's not your cup of tea, it's valid. I understand. I get it. It's funny because I have some people that I kind of consistently watch, and I'm not sub to them, which I should probably change that. I should definitely change that, but I think it allows me to be like, oh, let me come back, you know? Like, I'm not too invested to be like, oh, I want to see everything you put out, including community post. But like, I'm like, okay, hold on, I'm a little locked. You're coming back to my recommended. I like that. Yeah, this is looking like a 2,000 a night kind of thing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. If we did get it again in one stream, I think that would be pretty nuts. But the chances of that are so very, very, very low. Like, Latias was truly an anomaly. That Mon was an anomaly. I actually need to see. I'm pretty sure I have an extra space in the party. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Okay, we'll be able to see. I'll be able to do a nature guess. I didn't even intend that. Be able to do nature guess with you guys when we get it. That's pretty sick. I thought I had a full party. Ew, Fortnite ad. No, I'm gonna be honest. They announced the chapter 1 stuff. I kind of wanted to just play a couple of games and see how it is. Cause I wasn't like OG. I think it was like season, what was it? Chapter, like the initial season, but it was like season 2. When did I start playing? Like, when did I make my Fortnite account? Oh, God. I know it was like fall of 2017. That was like when I made it. Because I played it when I was in college. And I remember that. Because that's when I grinded out Fortnite. I remember I got the battle pass. Dude, I have so many good stories. I remember I got the battle pass, and I was like grinding that out while watching The Office. Because if you guys didn't know, for my first semester of college, I had a graphic design course that I did not sign up for, and I couldn't get out of it. Like, I went in the first day asking to change the course, and they said, no, you can't change it, when usually you have a week. So I did a kind of dumb, stupid thing and was like, oh, I'll just skip classes and not have it be a big deal. Don't skip your classes, chat. Don't willingly skip them. But I remember watching The Office, the entirety, by the way, the entirety of The Office in almost, like, it was a little under 3 weeks. And that's like my vivid memory. Because I remember also playing Fortnite while I was watching through The Office. And like my roommate would come in and I would like pause The Office and just switch over to Fortnite. So it was a time. It was a time. For shizzle my dizzle. I'm trying to think of what other college stories I have. One of my roommates forced the rest of us to watch all of The Office in like 3 weeks. Wait, we have a very, well, I didn't force myself to watch it, but we have a very similar story of like digesting The Office like in a very fast rate. I will say, by the way, I enjoy The Office. Some of the humor is like a little insane, but like, you know, most of it is like, I think it's funny because I'm a dry humor guy. But that's just me. You know, I know some people aren't fans of it at all. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I just like it because of how the actors portrayed themselves. I think that's why I like it more. But I do think it's funny. It's just a good casual watch. I'll say that. Like, it is a good casual watch, for sure. I was saying this earlier too, but I started watching Young Sheldon. And it's a good show to have on in the it's like another one of those like background shows where it's like, oh, this is a great show to have on in the background. Would I be invested in the lore of Young Sheldon? No. But it's a great show to have, like, oh, I need to work on this thing, let me just put it on, you know. It's like putting Dr. Phil on in the background or something. It's like, or like a game show network or something. Oh, I got a good story. Did any of you guys grow up on like MTV or anything like that? I've been watching House of Anubis in the background of stuff lately. Yeah, I've been trying to lock in. I need to really get some more anime. Because there's a lot that I haven't seen that I have been told very great things about. And, you know, shiny hunting is the best secondhand activity to do. Like, it's best to have a show on and hunt away for videos. That's what I do all the time. Somebody on my list I haven't watched yet? Yeah, me too, bruh. Me too. Don't worry, you're not alone. You are not alone in that front. So much. So much. See, I want to take up a little hobby of like watching movies and like it would be nice to have IRL friends to like go and like we'll go out and watch a movie and like we'll talk about it. Like a movie club or something like that. Something next year. I'm gonna really go out and try and make a lot of friends. Cause since COVID, that's been my biggest weakness. Which I can easily change because it's me. I can change that. We can fix him. We can do it. No Arceus? No. Fire. All right, let me get a drink. I need to actually put this in a glass. When I drink this down here, have a great rest of stream. I'm Eepy. That was so sudden, but thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Go get your rest. Go get your due diligence. Hopefully we can get this thing very soon. Chat, I also will be streaming tomorrow too. Since I didn't stream Monday, this is kind of like the backup day. I wanted to make up for, you know, not streaming a bunch last week and then having to suddenly cancel Mondays. So you guys will get a stream today and tomorrow. And then we'll go back to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Eepy. I can fix him. No, really, I can. I believe it. Fix me, please. More Tyler. Yay! Yeah. I think the biggest thing for me, at least going into next year, like, if I gotta take a day off, I will. But I really don't want it to be for like a stupid reason. Like, I don't want it to be like, oh guys, you know, I can't stream. And then it turns out it's like, I just like, there's a lot of snow outside and I don't want to walk downstairs. Like, hey guys, I can't. Like, usually our power goes out, which fingers crossed it doesn't happen a lot this winter. Because we get so much snow that our like power lines sometimes can't take it. Which really sucks. Really sucks. So usually it happens in the day though. Like if it were to happen, it would happen in like the afternoon. So I don't know. I also next year I might try out streaming in the morning again. I might see how it goes. I'm not sure. I've just been tossing around streams and stuff to really figure out what works for me. I don't know. I was even thinking like maybe next year I start waking up at like 7 o'clock. And like going live at like 8:30 or 9. And then just going for like full-time hours and just having the night. I don't know. I've been debating it in my head. Because, like, I don't want streams to take priority. I want recordings to. And that's why I'm doing, like, a lot of stream stuff that will turn into videos. Because it just helps. It helps with flow, and it helps me, like, really be like, okay, I want to stream this, you know? It helps so much. All right. We're creeping up on 1,500. I think 2,000. We should be able to get 2K tonight. I think. And there it is, boys. The big dog. What would you guys count Arceus as? Would you say it's like a horse creature? I forget what it's based off of. It's based off of like some sort of creature that's similar. It's a goat? Is it really? I didn't. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah, what's like the Bulbapedia description for that? It's a llama. I mean, guys, you guys are just saying what I am. I'm the goat. And I'm a llama. Aw, yeah. Genuinely, I think the best way to hunt in these older games that have full odds, I think quad hunting, it's so effective. Yet, I mean, it is a little pricey, to be honest. But I think it is such a good way to shiny hunt. As long as you have the games and the consoles for it, even if you don't stream, I feel like even duo hunting is like just, it's so much better, in my opinion. I was looking at my mom sent me a pair of boots today. Cause Chad, if you don't know, I've been really trying. I've been very frugal. I'll just say I've been frugal. Cause I've been like resisting getting shoes, but like all of my shoes have like very flat soles, and I need to get like a pair to like just wear every day and stuff. And I've been on the lookout because my mom has been like urging me. There's no straight answer because it could be based on many different cultural mythological beings. Oh, so it's like a combination. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. I got you. I got you. Interesting. I just think the design is cool. Like, I genuinely do not understand why they didn't have this event go on when it happened, like in 2009. I am genuinely curious. Like, what was the decision behind that? Oh, okay. That's cool. See, that's the thing I really like, and what I want to like weave into like my videos that I make for shiny hunting these guys. Like, I want to have a little bit of a blast from the past and like why we're doing this kind of thing. I feel like it is so nice because then you get connected more, and I feel like that's nice to have, especially when you're spending, like, if you're me, you're spending a lot of time hunting these guys. It's like, it's good to have a story behind like why, or like, if you had a love for a game. Like, again, this is one of my favorite Pokemon games, and I really like, I wanted this to be one of the first videos I released, but it was not. So, and that is completely okay. I'm glad I'm doing something in this gen now, but I definitely am keen to do like a entire badge quest in this game, or like, I was even thinking of doing something with Cute Charm, like using the Cute Charm glitch in this game. But I feel like it'd be like a little one-off thing rather than like a whole like masterpiece that I would make, you know. All right. No. See, I also find it so interesting that this thing is shiny huntable. Like, you think that it wouldn't. Can only use it if you have one of a few specific IDs. Yeah. It'd be like one of those things where it's like, I don't know, maybe even just explaining it or something. I don't know what I would, if I were to do like a cute charm video, because I really don't like use glitches. Like even as a kid, I didn't really do like the void glitch that was really popular in Platinum. Like when people figured out about it, they were doing it to get Darkrai, to go to Shaman's spot. I know speedrunners use it and like glitch speedruns as well. Or be like me and AR it in. Ah, yes. Inject it in there. Getting all the Gen 4 bangers tonight. I love it. Yes. To be fair with you, it is a mythical. You're right. You're right. I don't know. I'm just a fan of like, I'm on the train of, hey, bring mythicals to like later gens to hunt. Because like the people that'll want them will hunt for them, you know? And like now, I mean, now we have a way to get Arceus legitimately. So it's not really anything to be like, oh my God, why? You know, but the big old 1500. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the quad hunt? There are a few mons that can't be shiny hunted at least. Yeah. I feel like with that, it should be like one of those things where it's like the latest gen, you're not able to, like you're locked. Like I do like the shiny lock behind the starters kind of thing. I think that is a pretty okay idea. It does suck, but it's like, I understand why. And I feel like with the legends as well, like the legends of the latest gen, I feel like it's also another okay thing to do. Because it's like, everyone wants to have the same experience of that. And if people are getting like the shiny legendary, it's like, what the heck? All right, no shiny. We press on. Oh, another thing I was thinking about this weekend. I don't know if I had any crazy clips for the PM7 event, but I genuinely hope that I'm in that video, even if it's for like 10 seconds or something, or like 5, something like that. It would be so cool. I'll do the like, look, Gary, there I am me moment. That'll be me when that video comes out. I don't know. I like these. Oh, shit. Oh my God. I like these older hunts. They are kind of nice. Like, do they take a while because they're full odds? Yeah. But I feel like it's just more like, dang, I got this thing. That's crazy that I got this thing. Proceeds to freak out like crazy. Even like some of the Gen 5 shinies. There's like a game that is so underrated to hunt in. Because you could get Charm, like that's the first game to ever have Charm in it. Which is gas. We love having shiny Charm. But, I don't know. I would love to do more Gen 5 hunting. Chat, you can get Reshiram and Zekrom shiny, right? Can you get those shiny in black and white? We love a good shiny charm. Yeah. Yes, we do. Helps increase morale, increase odds. And that's what we love about it. No, is it only Kyurem? Because that's when they started shiny locking legendaries, right? It's Gen 5. I think. Okay. I was curious. Because I did want to hunt those guys. I wanted to hunt that trio. One of the coolest trios, by the way. That's when the locks started? Okay. Rants. Yeah. I think going into next year, like I'll have these 2 videos out, and then I really want to experiment with like other shiny hunting videos that aren't like revolving around a specific 3 or like a specific subset of legendaries, you know? Like I'm also working on another thing right now, which you guys saw me stream a couple times because I wanted to. But I'm doing a 24-hour PLA shiny thing, which is going along actually really well. I've gotten some really cool shinies from that. Black and white, is that Grom and Reshiram, Victini, or Shiny Lock? The black and white 2 is that Grom and Reshiram are? Okay. Wait, they are huntable in black 2, white 2, or they're not? I might just be a bit confusing myself. Oh, they're shiny locked in both. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Anyone who has them from Gen 5 simply hacked to remove the lock. See, I always found the lock removal hunts interesting. Like, I know, shout out to Nora. I'm not sure if she's the person that, like, initiated removing shiny locks. Oh my god, now I'm hiccupy. Getting all these hiccups, man. What's I saying? Yeah, like, I like how, the locks can be removed through, like, very minimal methods. And it gives you access to hunt something that you normally just wouldn't. Obviously, you can't transfer it or do anything with it, but it is cool to at least see, like, the shiny in-game to be like, oh! I really hope for Legends ZA, they introduce another, like, hunting thing. Like, because don't get me wrong, the sandwiches are fun in Scarlet and Violet. Like, they're there. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a Legends is, like, the perfect way to shiny hunt. Because you go to an area, you have, like, a little outbreak. And you go, and either it's, like, a collection or just one. And you go there, and you just see all, like, a bunch of other mons and stuff. Even if they're not targets. Like, I feel like that is, like, just such a good way to hunt. But maybe that's, like, my bias towards that being a pretty good game as well that's taken place. I'm sure it is. Surely. All right. So, 3.5 hours. We've done, like, almost 1,600. It's not too bad. I'll take out, like, 10 minutes of that. Like, yeah, almost 1,600. Basically, in like 3.5 hours. That is not horrible at all. Good pace. Good pace. I'm sure next stream, since I won't have to do like introduction stuff, this will be a little. It'll be way. We'll get the odds. We'll get the odds faster. Now I'm also locked in. Yeah, I also, I did see that PAX East tickets are being, not distributed, but they're available. I probably won't go, to be honest. Because I'll admit, PAX is not as great as it once was. Like, I mean, I even went when it wasn't, like, at its peak. But, I mean, it just depends. It depends on who's going. I might be like, let me tag along. I just have the travel tradition when I go to PAX of taking a bus. If you travel anywhere, like, if you've traveled more than once, do you have like a routine or like a tradition that you do? Like, do you take a bus somewhere? Or do you like take a specific plane to go somewhere or something like that? Me is curious. I miss PAX East. Shout out to it being the week before COVID. You know what's funny, Bri? I miss AWA. I think AWA was one of the best conventions that I went to. And I've been to very little. I've been to PAX East like twice, AWA, and then I want to count it as like a convention, but we had like state fairs too, but I would not count that. That's just like a public event that I went to. Yeah, I genuinely like, it would be cool to go this year, but it's just Christmas and like I've started getting my life together. So next year I do want to make it a thing. Because it would genuinely be nice to go back. AWA was my favorite because, you know, anime. Yeah. It was my favorite just because of like, obviously the time was really good for me. And the people I got to have an honest conversation with, I think that was the biggest thing for me. Like, I think most people genuinely enjoyed my presence. Which is a crazy thing to say, but it's true. I think they were like, oh, this guy, he's like really sick and awesome. And I'm like, yes, sir. Plus, it was my first time like really getting to see people that like I knew of for a very long time, and like a good bunch. I did have somebody come up to me and say hi. I was like, hey, what's good? I ain't gonna lie, I hope we get this thing tomorrow. I hope we get it tomorrow. Now we're entering the late era. The late territory. The midnight has struck. Alright, reset. God, I really gotta get in the habit of resetting then counting. Because if not, I'm gonna lose track. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna feel real bad. Hey, handsome. I do love the symmetry of the I did it again. I do love the symmetry of the screen sometimes when it goes like I love that. It's real sick. We're gaming. We're just gaming. Yeah, I think after this, I might put a pause on the full odds hunts. Just for a bit, like at least up until a month into next year. Then I'll be like, okay, I'm doing some more. Lock in. More hunts, more hunts. Not yet, Arceus. Not yet. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of what I have for the rest of this week. Oh, I feel so bad because we're not going to have Christmas at our grandmother's like we normally do. I'm pretty sure with everything that's going on, it's not happening. So we're probably gonna have it at my aunt's, which is cool because, you know, her house is like bigger. It'll be better to have it there, but I'm so used to having it in a tight squeezed home. I remember every Christmas, especially as a kid, dude, everyone would be packed in that house, and it was so funny to me. It's like, yeah, we got like 30 to 35 people in this tiny freaking house. It's just like one of those things where it's like you have the memory of it for so long, and like once you stop doing it, you're like, oh, I was used to that. Wait. Do it again, please. Also, did any of you watch the what's it called? Streamer Awards? There was a couple of people, like, I love how they have a thing for people with less than, I think it was like 200 average, they said. I did not. I don't, like, it's weird because, like, I won't go out of my way to watch it, but somehow for the 2 years, I've watched it both years. Like, it just happens, and I'm like, oh, I'm watching this. Okay. I think it's because I watch other people watching it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Someone I, like, enjoy watching is watching it, so I might as well. Yeah, events like that are really cool. The Game Awards are on Thursday, though. I never watched the Game Awards. I think I just like to hear the results from social media, and I'm like, oh, that game won. That's really cool. Yo, Scarlet and Violet should get an award. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I just watch for previews of upcoming games. Yeah, that's what I look out for usually after the fact. Like if I it's one of those things, like if I was in person watching it, I would be more engaged to watch it. But I think because it's just like it's a thing of like so many games that like I just don't know or don't play, like I won't lock in and watch. I'm in the Sahara Desert because Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced in 2022. I hope they have an announcement or something. Because that was also the first game to have... What is it? Like, it was like made with Unreal Engine 5, I think it was. It was like one of the first games to show that off. And it's like, well, now the tech is going to be behind. So they have to, like, they really have to innovate. Because I think we're on Unreal Engine 6 now. I think is the most unless we're, I don't know. We might still be on 5. I have no idea. No idea. Hey. And it it's grinds on. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because gaming has changed for me as an adult. And I'm sure a lot of adults probably feel the exact same way I do. Like, I remember, God, even in 2016, I was so hyped to get games. Like, I remember, what was it? I think I'm thinking of 2017, but I remember when I got GTA 5. I think I got like a discount on it or something. And I am so glad I got that game. Like, that is a game that truly holds up. And I can only begin to imagine how many people will play GTA 6. I can only begin to imagine that. I will definitely be like a day one buyer. Somebody mentioned that they were going to do like a a time you played for the amount like you pay, which not a good strategy, by the way. So I'm glad that they got rid of it. Because it was going to be like, oh yeah, for like every hour you play, it's a certain amount, instead of like, oh, here's the base game that's like 60, or really now like 70. 70 is like the market for a lot of new games. I'm like, yeah, I'm so glad you guys did not do that. You would have made a lot of money from the dedicated people, but I can only begin to imagine how much it would be for some people that played it. Plus, I feel like if it's that bad, like order it physically and get a receipt. Like play the game for like a month or like a little under a month. And if you don't like it, return it. That's always been my thing. Like if people really hate games or they hate a game, you're better off just getting it physically and having the chance to return it. Obviously, we live in a digital world. And I'll admit, there are some digital games I wish I didn't get. And I'm like, oh, I could have got this instead. Oh, it's so cool. And then we all walk up simultaneously. He's drinking. Oh, man. What a day this has been. It's also nice, chat, because I'll tell you, my drive homes in the winter. So, like, I'm like, I want to say 15 minutes out from, like, my job and stuff. And, in the winter, like, when there's snow on the road, fun fact about me, I do not like driving in it. I've lived here for years on years on years. The moment I got my license, I was like, I hate driving in this. The other day, it took me 36 minutes to get home. It was like double, a little over double the time that I usually take. And it sucks because I get so, I don't know if you get like tense while driving, like for any drivers out there and stuff. But like when it's wintertime or like when it's like heavy weather, I tense up a lot when I drive. So like I'll do this and like I'll stay like alert the entire time. But man, it takes such a toll on my body. Obviously, it takes such a toll. And I'm like, why this pains me? Like my neck when I get out of the car, it's like, it's cooked. I'm like, no. I gotta rest for like 20 minutes. So that's why I'll be late to stream sometimes, because I'll literally just be driving home. But I try not to rush it in the winter because, listen, I've been in my fair share of slip off roads, slip off, like do a 180 on black ice. I've done it. I've done it before. And it's not good. It's not good. $16.76. Yeah, we'll be able to get to 2,000. I might actually even end at 2,000. Just get the start of it going, and then tomorrow we can really, really lock in. Get a bunch of hunts going. I think that's a good idea. So, dude, my lips are so dry. I'm gonna have to get some chapstick after stream too. They're so insanely dry. Yeah, it sucks when games like that, though. Like, to go back to the games conversation, it sucks when games like that, like, just they see a trailer and it's like, okay, we've seen the trailer and now it's 2 years later. Where is it? I think it's how people are feeling about like Legends ZA. Like to put it in a Pokemon perspective, as I usually do. A lot of people are like, oh my God, like we would really like something else than what we got. Because it is one of those things where it could be just shown off and then just never released. Especially with all the data mine and like the leak stuff that happened. Kingdom Hearts 3 was 2013 and came out 6 years later. This is a cool thing about game studios now, is that it does not take I mean, obviously it does take a crazy amount of effort to get the game and stuff together. But as for distributing, it's like once the game's set, like it is so easy to distribute. Because it just goes to stores. Like back then it was like, it was still being learned, you know? Like they were doing like midnight releases and all that, and it like you couldn't just get a game digitally like you can now. Which, if you're a media junkie, you know, isn't the greatest thing, especially in physical media, but it's good for convenience. $16.96. We could actually get to this year. I could end it on 2024. I think that would be pretty good voodoo. Wait, good and voodoo in the same sentence. That doesn't make sense. Oh my God. What have I done? Okay. I was like, did I click that? 1700, baby. We're locked. Chat again, just as a reminder, if you're not following the stream already, you want to see some more shiny hunts. I mean, not of this insane caliber like every day, but we do a lot of like a live shiny hunting stuff and doing a lot of like living deck stuff next year. It's like one of my big things. I at least want to do one. I want to clear out one living dex. And I think that's going to be X and Y, which is such a challenge, but I'm here for it. Boop. It's a lot of rare encounters for sure. And I'm going to take probably like the rest of December to map it out. That way I'm like, okay, we're in, we're locked. Yeah, God, my lips are so chapped, dude. I've never had a chapped lip problem up until this year, which is just crazy. Don't understand it. Oh, chat. I had probably some of the best desserts. My mom, she she experimented with a new recipe. Cause around this year she bakes, and we had like cupcakes, or not cupcakes. They were like, or no, I guess it would be like cupcakes. But they had like a mint Oreo in them, and they had, you know, like the elf cookies that you can like bake, like it's the cookie dough and then you just bake it, and it has the little like snowman on it, or it has like an elf or Christmas tree or something like that. She did that as like the bottom of the cupcake, and oh my God, I definitely could have at least 4 of those. Like, that is how good it was. And she made banana bread too, which I love banana bread, especially because it's a very it's not like the healthiest thing to have, but like it is pretty good to have. Nothing. Yeah, I am I'm fully expecting to get to odds. Fully expecting. We have banana bread here too. I think we have like a 1 more, because she made like 4 totes. Or not totes. Whoa, that's a big word. What'd she have? Like little Tupperware things. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You know. If you know, you know. But she had 4 of them. I think we're down to like 1.5 though, which is crazy. We do have like 6 people living here though. And I am let's just say I'm a pretty avid eater. Let's just say that. I be chomping a lot. I'm living here in stream chat. Let's go. Yo, Scotty, what's good, man? Glad to see you make it out, or glad to see you out in the stream. Sorry I was a bit what's the word, inconsistent this past week. Took me long enough. No, you're all good, dude. Listen, I always say it. You guys got life stuff. Prioritize the life stuff. If you guys are tired, go to bed. Take a nap. You know? I'm gonna be here. You have the VODs channel. You'll have me. You'll have me. But I understand. Yeah, we're currently hunting for a Hall of Origin Arceus. And I'm doing a quad hunt for it, so. Tyler, how does it feel to be number 3 out of my top 5? Inquiring minds want to know. I'll be number 2 next year. It feels good, though. For real. It wasn't even prioritizing life stuff. Just wanted to get out of work to be here. Well, no, that's life stuff. You know, work is life. Well, it's a little different, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. No, Bryce, seriously. To that point, though, I do appreciate it. And I just hope, I hope next year I can carry this momentum that I had. Because I've been telling myself this. Like, this year was my year of, like, just growth and really understanding what makes me me. And I think it's like a good thing that I had it, because I had 4 years of just flying aimlessly and it didn't lead me nowhere, right? So I want to like feel human and stuff like that, like you literally just said, Scotty. I wanted to feel human. So this year I took like a really big priority of like, okay, I need to find my passion, and I think I got it. I think we're in there. I think we're locked. I just really want to continue it next year. And that's why I said I hope I'm number 2 next year, because like it just means more time that you guys spend with me. And I hope we grow. I hope we grow what we have here. That's like my biggest thing. Like, I want to see new faces. I want new people to be like, oh, this guy's really cool. I just haven't felt human all day, so it's been hard. Oh, has it just been grinding out in work and stuff? Yeah. The good thing about me is I have a part-time thing where it's just me. And I think that's what really makes it easier. Like, obviously I still have my, oh, why do I have to, you know, work and stuff. Like any human being has that, right? But I feel like I'm able to manage it more. You're gonna be my number 1 next year, easy. Only streamer I'll ever watch. No, well, Pay's there. If you watch Pay, listen, we gotta give respect to the ladies. You know? I definitely want to chat more with some more shiny hunters next year, though. Some like other creators really pick their mind about things. Not because of the grind of work. I just woke up not feeling real. Huh. I can't say I've ever really been in that situation. So I can't be like, I understand, because I don't. But I hope that isn't a consistent thing. I could understand like waking up and not feeling like well. I get that. But no, listen, you're here. You're existing. You're real. If you weren't, you wouldn't be yapping. Never disassociated. Not in the morning. In the afternoon, for sure. For sure, I've done that. Just not in the morning. It's not my first thought when I wake up. I'm like, oh my God, what am I doing? You know? Also, chat, while we got some ads going on Twitch and stuff, if you guys aren't subbed to the VODs channel, If you missed out, feel free to go sub. Go drop a sub. Be really sick. It was an all-day thing today where I struggled my way through reality. Yeah. And listen, it is one of those things. That's the good thing about life. It is not a forever feeling. Unless you are in a situation that makes it that way, it is something that you can change. For sure. It sucks in the moment, but it is something that you can change. And I think a lot of it's just like finding those passions and finding those things outside of what you do to be like, oh, okay. Like, I'm back. I'm back to where I need to be. And I think that's really, it's more powerful than anything else. Oh, man. I'm just so excited to actually be doing this. My mental illness today isn't real. Uh-huh. Just say that every day and eventually you won't have one. Fake it till you make it. True raw mentality right there. Honestly, I could even say the same. A lot of this year was just like saying, okay, I'm going to do this. And then I did it. And I'm like, okay, wait, I can do this more. Wait, this is good. Keep this going. But I feel like a lot of it's also like, a lot of it's also being in the grind too. Like having something that you dedicate a lot of that time to that's positive on your mind is really great. I'm literally being sarcastic. No, you're sometimes listen, as the streamer, sometimes it's like real. I get it. I get it, man. What's your guess, Scotty? Since you're just coming in for the night, what's your guess for when we're getting this thing? Owen said like 1.7, which is, I don't think is happening. Or he said 1.3. Can't remember. The guesses have been low, but I'm guessing like at odds or like half odds. That's my guess. Oh my God. You guys can't see the message. The mods can, though. We got a cheap viewers. Get out. Get out. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. I don't think it's happening tonight, but... Well, listen, all the streams going forward are going to be until I get it. So... we got to get it eventually, right? 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 Oh, God. What have I done? What are full odds again? 4,096? No, those are modern odds. It's 1 in 8,192 for these games. It's double that. Double and give it to me because I'm the next person. If I was doing the BDSP Hall of Origin Arceus, then it would be 4,096, yes. But this one's a little special. I'd give it, say, 5.5. I do want to let you know as well. Obviously, I'm not going to say what I hunted because I want that to be a surprise for the video. But the hunts that I did do, all of them were all over odds. All of them were. So take with that what you will. Maybe it'll be like a gratitude thing where I get it at half odds now, but who knows? We had the live stream luck with Latias, so I would expect it with Arceus. Just trying to be optimistic for you. Yeah, and I love that. I love that. Makes me feel good. Yay! I just don't want to always be like, okay, I'm gonna do my last hunt on stream, and then it happens like almost immediately, and I'm like, oh, what do we do now? Like, that's what I was really scared of for this hunt. Like, I did not want it to be I did not want it to be like the first 200. I was like, please, for the love of God, have it be like 4,000 or something like that. Because I was like, I don't want to, I'm going to look like a little cheater. I'm doing it as authentically as I can. Arceus, you dirty dog. Has anyone ever told you that, Arceus? Well, they should. Because, man. But yeah, this one's really cool because I'm treating it just like how we did for Latias. I have the 4 instances, or like the 4 captures. And then once we get it, I have like the live, like any of the games I'll be able to pull up in full screen. So it's really cool. And all the audio is good. So we're locked. We're locked, boys. Excuse you, he is a llama with a fence. True. He got stuck halfway. He got stuck halfway in the fence and said, nah, I'm just going to keep this thing on. We're good. I don't think he's a dog whatsoever. He's my dog. He's a dog to me. Is that okay? I severely regret not doing more over the weekend now. No, you were okay. Listen. You can never... Okay, well, you can regret things, but you shouldn't regret them in the moment. You know, it's already happened. You gotta put the grind to the grind. I'm losing my mind. What am I saying? Elker, I got him. Finally, it's not me this time. Yes. W. Tyler. Uh-huh. That's what they've been saying. She hit me with the L in Discord. Oh, so it's karma. Ah, yes. Karma. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, we just be yawning today. Yeah, we just be yawning. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Part of me wants to get this tonight just to be like, oh, I got it tonight and I could start editing the video. But another part of me is like, it is almost 1 a.m. and I do not want to have a crazy reaction. I'm like, please don't have it happen. Please. But also, please. It's a mixed bag. By the way, Scotty, I know you missed it. We are going to Master Ball this thing. I've spoken with the chat, and they said they're traumatized. Which I don't blame them. I don't. It is a big L. The fattest L, not the mankind. I think that's a good decision. But no, guys, you don't understand the ball consistency. The ball consistency is like, it's so me coded. Like, I want to match my balls to the Pokemon. No, we're not hunting for that. Never mind. Forget what I said. I haven't even edited my photos yet, and I forgot my process book was a thing I had to make. Why was I so stupid? Well, you did say earlier that you are a college graduate. Sleeping at 5 a.m. again? Okay, well, I will not be staying up. I will be snoozing. I'll be clocking out. It's crazy because, like, looking at it, I really do work 12-hour days. Or not 12-hour days, but, like, you know, I go into work at, like, 3:40. Or sometime there. I go to 7, roughly 7, sometimes 8. And then on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I just stream. And on my off days, I'll just grind out recorded stuff. So it is kind of crazy, like how my schedule is, where I'm here for like 10 hours, more or less. Time to start the subathon for Kurai? No. But I will say, next year, chat, I really do want to have a subathon. I would love to get to a point where like we're sitting at 100 concurrent subs on Twitch and stuff. That would be like, it would make it so that I would be more confident in being like, oh, this is actually a reality that I can make streaming something. Again, it's a lot of luck. It's a lot of luck. But if it happens, it's pretty cool. And hey, I've seen people do it in a year, baby. I've seen it happen. I've seen it go down. $18.48. I actually should see if I could get another thumbnail made for this, now that I'm thinking about it, because I usually would have it made before I did the hunt, but alas, I am a little dumb, as we've talked about. As we've talked about. Yes, big eyes. Well, usually like my process of getting these videos out, at least for the one that I've did, is like I will do whatever hunts I need to do offline, and then I'll have the final hunt on stream. But before that final hunt, I'll have like another thumbnail be commissioned or made. And then I process like the title, what I want in the description, and like I didn't really think the timestamps would be nice, but I think they're nicer for you guys to watch through the video. Having a thumbnail be made. Oh, no, not yet. No, not yet. But soon. It has to be soon, because I've been experimenting like that. I do eventually want to get to a point to see if like the thumbnails that I make are like really fire and people are like, oh, I like these more, because then I'll just do those. But I think the commission stuff is really cool, and I'm able to consistently do it too, which is very nice. I'd be saying that I could possibly do it. No, I do have somebody that does it. Like the only thing I'd ask is for advice. Genuinely. Because it would be like hand-drawn like stuff for it, and not like sprite thumbnails and stuff. Yeah. Like I'll do the sprite thumbnails. Because I have knowledge. I have ball knowledge in that. But no, the ones I usually get commissioned are like hand-drawn stuff. I got that ball knowledge. Okay. 1868. Sorry that I'm an art bum then. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I know like the last one is like the one that I got commissioned is like, I'm not saying who I'm sticking with, but like in that style of stuff. You didn't even use it? Yeah, I did. I used it for thumbnail testing. People did see it. Barely? What are you talking about, barely? Brother, I could cycle through it. It's been yours the whole time. No, I thumbnail tested it. So for people, it showed up as that. That's the whole point of doing it. Because if it performs really well, then I have that be the mainstay. And then I'll change it every now and then. Listen. There's game behind what I do, chat. We're in an experimentation era, okay? I saw it for like an hour or so on my feed. The rest of the time, it was either your thumbnail or your face. Yeah, that's your POV. I don't know why it showed my face either, because I had 3 thumbnails. Or, yeah, 3 thumbnails that were like there. So I do not know why it did that. You're an anomaly. You're an anomaly to the YouTube algorithm. How does it feel? I hope it feels good. I've been told. Somebody should tell me that. No. Once the next video releases, that's when I'll be told. It'll be like, all right, Tyler. No, we see you. We see you. Game respects game. I'll be like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boop. It's because I'm diffy. I've never heard anyone use the term diffy, but I like it. I just diffy. Also, you were seeing a rare Tyler facial hair moment. I usually am like a clean shaven guy. This week has just been I'm not shaving this week. Surely tomorrow or the next day, I will. But for right now, not happening. 1888. What do you mean by that? I usually go clean shaven. Like, I usually have a pretty clean shaven face. I like stubble. I don't like growing my hair out a whole bunch. Like this up here, I don't mind. But anything facial hair, there's something about me I just can't. Face palm. What are you face palming for? Oh, you thought I meant clean shave my whole body. No, none of that. I mean, I do that, but no, none of that. No, sir. No, sir. You said it, not me. That's not a bad thing. Listen, I take care of myself. Take care of myself. I feel like that's a good thing. I am well groomed. Mm-hmm. Give it up for 1900. I shave like twice a week, maybe because I hate my neck beard. Yeah, that's the thing I hate on me. I also don't like shaving either because I have my thyroid. And it feels like shaving an Adam's apple. And let's just say, like, I use only electric razors because I do not want to nick myself and have it bleed. Yeah. I've had horrors about that. Like, actual, like, I don't want to do this. I'm so scared to do this horrors. So I stick to electric razors. Because it's also convenient. You know, man talk. It's pretty convenient to have it. And be like, okay, I could just, you know, I just got to clean it out every time I use it. At least I do. But it's pretty nice. It could be used for both shaving areas. I wouldn't even use it for both. Like for me, I have like my one that my dad also uses, but I have another one. And if I do use the same one, I sterilize it after. Because I am not a fan of using that in the same, like for even just like stomach and face. Can't do it. Man talk. Well, listen, I'm here to educate the youth, you know. It's hard. It's hard educating the youth. I'm not saying that. But yes, you are totally right. The balls. The balls. You're the best, Scotty. You're the best. I love the quick, the quick pin. Oh, man. had to do it. Listen, I respect the hustle. I respect it. Oh, man. God. I really am getting tired. Good thing I'm chalking it at 2,000. Because, man. I zoned out so hard. Hey, we were just talking about that. We were talking about zoning out or like, you know, having an out-of-body experience. Look, I was ready to be feral yesterday, so you got to deal with the ferociousness. Bro was asking. He's like, Tyler, please stream. I'm begging you. Do it, please. My face when I'm just a girl trying to submit her thesis and I hear a man talk. Listen, I'm a yapper. It's bound to happen at some point. I'm surprised this is the first time. First time? Listen, once the people start flowing in, you know, over time, we're going to have a lot of crazy conversations in this joint. And I'll be glad to have every one of them. Well, okay, maybe not every one of them, but a good majority. Yeah, RCU, shake that thing. Shake what God gave you. Gonna have a lot of joints in this joint. That's wordplay right there. And that's on speech. English or Spanish, guys? Baby, you got something in your nose. Bro, why? I love that meme. And that's on English, boy. Yeah. Respect. I'm the one drinking tonight, and I think you all are off your rockers. Is this not a normal stream thing? Am I being crazy here? I don't think I'm being that ludicrous. I feel pretty calm. And you know what the crazy thing is? I don't even smoke or drink on a regular basis. I'm just this way. No? What do you mean? I definitely disagree with that. I definitely disagree with that. I think it's because of the energy, you know? I vibe with the energy that's there. So if people are crazy, I'm crazy. You're right. Listen. It just came up. It came up in conversation. It just happened. You know? It was on the mind tonight. So I do what any person would do. I ask the questions that need to be asked. Wait, you're telling Pokemon God to shake what Pokemon God gave himself? Yes. Yes, I am. And you know what? I'm glad you mentioned it, Brad. Because I wasn't. A drunk Tyler stream would be amazing. Yeah, you will not catch me being drunk on stream. Unless I am doing it, like, unless I'm... What is it? Collab, like, doing a collab and I'm not streaming myself. That is the only time you will catch it. They do not need to be asked. No, they kind of do. Every failed shiny equals a drink. I'm locked. I'm failing one max. No, like, I will say this, like, obviously, if you're not the legal age to drink, don't do it. But, I know my limits. I'm one of those very rare guys, I like to think, because usually a lot of guys are like, oh my God, look at how fast I can drink this and look at how many I can drink. I'm not that guy. I am a more like, I'm a chill guy, you know? Like, I'll have a drink for like the first 40 minutes. I'll sit there casually drink it. And then maybe I'll have a second, depending. But usually I only ever have one, and I'm like, okay. But it takes like 5 for like a person of my stature. It takes like 5 to really, really feel something. Oh, I can make one drink last a couple of hours. Yeah, exactly. I am not a person that will like down shots. It's just not me. But listen, I've had a drink every now and then. With the way my family deals with it, I'd rather not. Yeah, exactly. Listen, that's why I avoid like smoking and like stuff of that variant, like vaping included, altogether. My family, they got some pretty hefty smokers, so I'm like, no thanks, I'm good. We good on that. Plus, I grew up in I will say, like, at least for having stuff like that, like alcohol and drugs, was never a thing in my house. Was never a thing. Unfortunately, a vapor here. I'm sure you will eventually get off it. You just have to really I don't want to say have a good mindset about it, because that's kind of dumb, but like there are things you could do to limit your use. It's like any addiction. Like it's just something that takes time, and you have to do it in the way that your body is like telling you to be like, oh, okay, like I need to do it this way. That's the truth. It is the truth. You're right. I be spitting facts. Because like a lot of people just do it to do it. And it's like, well, what's the point of that? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it because I don't do it. So like my opinion is just like, I'm fine without it, you know? But don't get me wrong. I've been with people, like relationships wise and friends wise, that have vaped and stuff like that. And I'm like, hey, like, it'd be really cool if I can help you stop. And they're like, no. I'm like, okay. All right, whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just freeing knowing that you're not chained to like anything like that, to be honest. It's really nice. Because like I could sit here and be like, yeah, I can have a drink. I'm good. It's just a difficult thing to get off. Yeah, it's like any addiction. It's like people that have had coffee for like 12 years. And you're like, hey, let's not drink a coffee today. You're going to be like, no, I'm drinking a coffee today. So, no, that's so valid. It's so understandable. That's why I'm not like extremely critical. Like, I think unless it's like cigarette smoke, like actual full-on smoking, like if it's vaping, I'm okay with it. But if it's like you're having an actual like cigarette and it's like really bad for your health, I'm like, come on, man. There's so much more you could be doing. Coffee is disgusting. I don't know how people do it. People say that caffeine gives them energy. Yeah, I wasn't a coffee drinker either. Like I have one a year or two. One or two coffees is what I have a year. It's this tank, all natural energy, baby. Listen, I'm running on solar power in this joint. My face when I'm literally about to make coffee. Let me ask you this though, Kurai. Do your parents commonly drink coffee? And did they when you were growing up? Because that could be why. Like usually a lot of coffee drinkers are like people that they surround themselves with. No? Really? Wow. You're a rare exception. I love chai lattes and occasionally will add an espresso shot. Interesting. That's so interesting. My mom only gets Tim Hortons cappuccinos. A cappuccino. I will say the one thing I'm addicted to, which I don't know if this is a good or bad thing, is juices. I really love juices. Fruit punch especially. Like good fruit punch. So addicted. I'm the sole person in my family who will willingly make a K-pot at home. I gotcha. Yeah, I will admit, never used a Keurig. Never. I've used it for hot chocolate. Big on lemonade and Arnold Palmer's. My mom actually recently got this thing, which it's like sparkling water. There's like many different flavors of it. Like there was an orange flavor, and I used to have these a lot when I was in college. I forgot how good they were. For this entire thing, it's 10 calories. With like barely any sodium. It has like 10 milligrams of sodium. Which is just crazy. And it's like no sugar. And they're like 80 cents. It's like, that's gas. That's fire. Sparkling ice or actual sparkling water? I think it's actual sparkling water. I'm pretty sure. Like on the label it says, like this is a red, white, and blue pop flavor. And it says cherry lime and blue raspberry flavored sparkling water with other natural flavors. And it's 0 cal, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine, and 0 sodium per serving. Which is like really cool. And I can't drink regular water. Like I can't do a whole thing. Like in a can? No, it's this. It's this thing. It's a bottle. It's a big bottle too. So I will definitely be putting those on my list to get. Because of course I got the Dr. Peppy down here. Of course. We lock in on that. But all right, chat. I'm actually going to go to 2024 just because I want to. Why not? Those ones I could put up with, not actual sparkling / seltzer water in a can. Yeah, canned ones? No. Nuh-uh. The only canned drink I have is soda. And again, soda is like a once a week thing. Rare occasion. I will say the best combination I've had though, like alcoholic wise, and I'm saying alcoholic like I am one. I'm not. I had whiskey with root beer. And then I think I had it with Dr. Pepper, and it wasn't bad. I thought it was going to be like really bad. It was pretty good. What do you think I'm drinking right now? A seltzer water out of a can? Or no, wait, I know this. I was about to say Capri Sun. Gosh darn it. You should know. Sunny D, baby. I know, I'm locked. I'm locked in. A small Sunny D. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Yes, sir. I just know. I just know, man. You pack one of them bad boys. Get a nice water. Not small. It's a whole glass today. Brother put 2 in a glass. We're improving. Oh my God. We're innovating. I love that. Bought a whole jug. Brother got the jug? No, that's breaking my immersion. You have to drink it out of the mini ones. Even though those are definitely way more expensive to get. You're breaking my immersion. Maybe one more, Chad. Maybe I'll do like one more. Oh God, I'm on the kick. I'm addicted to the hunt. We'll go for a dividable number. I'll go to 2040. I like ending on like numbers that are like even. My OCD going nuts. When I'm out of the jugs, I'll get another case of the bottles just for you. Yay! Let's go! Also, I'd like to make a public announcement. It is now 2024 in encounters. Wait, hold on. Now it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit our year. It feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, judging how this stream went, it'll take like 3 or 4 to get to odds. Because I think the next stream will be able to lock in a bit better. Because we just started it tonight. It did take a bit to start up, so. Aw, yeah. You still streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to make up for not going live on Monday. Because I think days when I intentionally miss, like, if I have something that just comes up that, like, I would have wanted to, or I would want to stream that. I think unless it's like an editing day where like I need to be like, hey, I'm editing, I'm not going to do this, then I'm gonna have like makeup days. So super valid. Yeah. Well, it just sticks to my consistency part. Like I've really been, I was saying this earlier in stream, I've really been trying to get like a per month that I stream and stuff like that. So like for December, I really want to try and get like over full-time hours. So like 40 hours plus of like streams for the month. Because like last month we had like 48, which I was really happy about. A lot of that was due to the 24/7 world record event, but I think that's easy for you. Yeah. Well, I'm going for like 5 hours. Or roughly 5 hours, not 5 hours exactly, but it'll be 5 hours once I get more locked in back into the flow. But I mean, we did like 450 for this one. Not bad. All right, chat. I think that's going to do it. For now, it's going to do it for me. Stop my recording and stuff.